We live it, we live it, we live it. We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and sweet. Ride on chasing all my sexy and day. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Reach my click, all living lavish.
I got the gold credit cards and I'm swiping all day. Beach view, baby, body, that's is where I stay. Got the BB on the neck, stilettos on the feet. Every day is Halloween, cause I keep tricks that treat. I ain't worried about the next chick, I stay doing me. Laid under palm trees, getting massaged on the beach. My cash flow, no limits. What I want, I get it. It ain't enough for me to spend it. I'm expensive, you couldn't afford to pay for my attention. Fake friends, leave them hanging when they lynching. Blessed with the beauty and the booty, I'm gifted. And when I'm chasing the paper, I'm so relentless. I'm in the bar taking shots, no camera. I'm a diva, my persona so glamorous. From Milwaukee and I'm all about them bucks. If you live a good life, don't put your hands up, Ashina.
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. Ride on chasing all my sexy and day. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
There goes De Niro, I see why them haters mad at him. Walk up in the mall, buy the clothes off a mannequin. Rappers don't like me, chicks wanna grab me. I do it till you lames get a clue. Lil' Bradley, your man wish he was me. Laying up a Dutchie, I told you I'm all about my cheese. Chucky, yeah, we living good and your life all bad. Please, I ride clean, lights all swag. Play my cards right, never dealt a bad hand. I got the spot jumping like the Mexican hat dance. We live a good life, I know you heard right. Your girl on my wood, turn her into a termite. Milwaukee veteran, you fools know my style. Been running this city, we ain't stopping for a while. We ballin' hard, but I ain't big into sports though. Y'all know how we living, so let them know how that chorus go.
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. Ride on chasing all my sexy and day. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
Hey, yo, let's talk about the good life. I know it very well. Oh, you running this town, I run it everywhere. Cinderella area, you're living in a fairy tale. It's Alice in my wonderland, and Alice will get buried there. They're fresh like me, man. Who they kidding? Michael Myers on my feet. Stilettos, killing. I love Bill, Hillary Clinton, Victoria, young first lady, forbidden. Let me teach you how to stack paper. Upgrade to a mansion from a manger. You notice when they see me, they say the danger. They know forbidden records got them bakers. I get spoiled, pampered, huggies. My swag buck too, post that ugly. VIP chillin', popping bottles of that bubbly. Got that good life living, cause I'm racking, stacking money. What's up?
We live in the good life. We live in the good life. Shop till we drop and ride on green and slick. Ride on chasing all my sexy and day. We cop those, we rock those, we pop those. We got those who got your hands in the air. I swear the streets know better than this. Hood rich, my clique, all living lavish.
I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night against your window pane. I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night against your window pane. I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night against your window pane. I'm your thunder man, I can make it rain. We can do it all night against your window pane. The clouds so gray and the rain falling, rain. I'ma show y'all it. Said she want me come through cause she got an itch. And if I got her to play, I better scratch it. Shorty got that good, I'ma confess. Ain't nobody like Shorty, she the best. And you should see the way the don't compliment the dress. Her name Erica, chocolate tatted on the chest. I got my swimming trunks on cause she cool with. And I'ma take a dive in and let my muscles stretch. I be moving back and forth like a swimming laps. And all the neighbors be listening like a phone tap. And she know I'm the right one for the job. Boom like thunder, give her instant back massage. Mr. Meteorologist, call me Thunder Man. And I can make it rain, category hurricane. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. You can do it all night against your window pane. I'm your Thunder Man, I can make it rain. to her till she run out of breath. Soon as I hit the door, I'ma hug and kiss ya. Rub your body, cause my thumb past your big tissue. Hold on, let me show position 96. We facing opposite way, making cloud trip. It's like a round trip, I go back and forth. That's how I play it, put it down, shorty up north. I got that compass stroke, west, south, east, north. And I can be a gentleman or a stray whore. Ain't no playing games when it's time to get it on. And I know positions like I play trombone. I can make it feel raw with the strap on. Mr. Thunderman, guaranteed to get your nap on. I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get your window pane. I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get your window pane. I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get your window pane. I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get your window pane.
Psycho the Ocean, here it is, girl, the feature king. Let's shoot a motion picture, I got a feature name. Never a creature dream, let's roll the critics time. I get heated, when you do the butterfly. That's like me, dress and go heels on. Tie it up across your chest, legs real strong, legs real long. Throw them things up, about hating them, it's just about the pain cuts. I like to sway nuts in your atmosphere. Ain't nothing cloudy about this here, show that it's be clear. See, I'm not Destiny's Child, but you can say my name. I'm about to get it in, and you can do the same. Let's let an hour pass, then the persistence change. Let me set you up and get you positioned for free. Then you can set me up and get me positioned for free. And continue this while the rain hits the window pane.
I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get your window pane. I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. We can do it all night and get your window pane. I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get your window pane. I'm your Thunderman, I can make it rain. And we can do it all night and get your window pane.
Hello?
Hello, what's up?
None, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing, chilling. What's up with you?
Laying here thinking about you.
Oh, okay. So, can I come over?
Only if you can hit all the right spots.
I would.
Can I tell it all? I'm a control freak. How you put it right there when you're on me. And how you see your boy looking tight. How you seduce me with your eyes. Do your man even know you're with me? Bet he will after one night with me. We will be on it from evening to the morning. Cause girl, I really do want spotlight. Hitting on the spotlight. Hitting on the spotlight. Spotlight, yeah, yeah. Hitting on the spotlight. The more you're moaning, the more I want it. And I haven't even begun to sweat. I'm pushing inside you like I live here. One more better reason for me to be here. I'm not tired, baby. I just started lady. Want it forwards, want it backwards, want it sideways. Have it your way, I'll be okay. Deep inside of you, keeping it right there. I know you will like that, girl. Hitting on the spotlight. Hitting on the spotlight. Yeah. Hitting on the spotlight. Can I touch you? Can I feel you? keep it right there. Hitting on the spotlight. Oh, no. Hey, baby. Hitting on the spotlight. Hitting on the spotlight. Oh, hitting on the spotlight. Hitting on the spotlight. Yeah, ooh, hitting on the spotlight. Baby, can't lie.
जब मैं तुम्हारा बारे में सोचती हूँ मेरे दिल चाहते कहीं भाग जाओ मगर कहाँ जाओ जहाँ मैं होंगी वहाँ तुम दिल में रहेगा.
What you gonna do now, man? What I think about you. Just what I think about you, man. Make your mind up before you get fast up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. For big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
Thought I changed my lifestyle, no longer a player. Keep a tight grip on your chick, cause if you slip, I'ma take her. Round trips to Jamaica on the island, sipping daiquiris, blowing kush on the beach. With your baby mama after me, actually I'm a boss who pick her up and floss too. Chop it up is a loss. You ain't loser, she just lost you. Caught up in temptation, now she all in the feelings, blowing my phone up. Texting me all day that I mentioned we tear the mall down in Macy's. I know you probably hate me, but it is what it is. That's your used to be lady, and I got plans for her. Told her to make up her mind. See, it ain't room for us both, so quit wasting your time. The dime.
This is what I think about you, man. Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. For big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
Let me tell you what I'm thinking if you must ask. The first time I saw you, I told myself I'ma cut that. So to let you go until my ex, he can come back. It's kinda like trading in a Beamer for a bus pass. I love him, but I'm knowing that love is a weak emotion. Yeah, he got my heart, but that can be broken as well as stolen. And you be the one to take it. Well, at least that's what I'm hoping. You got me wide open, I'm trying to see what you told. Precious moments with you, surely I will write some. Back rubs and candlelight dinners, that's what you like, huh? I'm torn, yeah, got this dilemma, gotta make my mind up. I got these choices and I hope it's the right one.
Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. T-Bake, for big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
What you think about me? Let me know if I'm here. I'm already knowing I am. If you searching the wind, I got that hood in me and my swag on 10. How I get it in? You would swear I had a twin. No, baby, it's all me. Dirty drugs. I have you ride past your ex like now what? What's your last name, baby? You ain't never me. I get you off the worst and make sure you succeed. I see the text in Spanish, words he can't read. Mark my word, follow me, God, show the lead. Oh, I'm a bad conviction. Time is ticking. You ain't got long to make your decision.
Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. T-Bake, for big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here? Make your mind up before you get passed up. What you think about me, huh? You gonna stay with him or you gonna leave with me, mom? You better make your mind up before you get passed up. Straight up. T-Bake, for big records, man. What they gonna do about this one right here?
No, your count is off, man. 342 going at 175 street value. Another 83 is going at 1300 street value. That's 167,750. Your count is off. It's off. It's off. It's off.
Nothing that you can do is say you never convince me. But taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm too serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright, I will always. Trying to think about the way I could attract all cash. Multiply all my dogs and subtract y'all cats. I'm still on this road way too gone and never crash. If you didn't attempt to come play first, you never last. I heard you and then you heard that. Why you looking so nervous? Wish you would complete the defeat, don't make a version. Eat you like a restaurant. Ooh, she do me service. Cause at the finish line, I stretch it like Julius When I'm on one, I get my own done. I swear I knock shit out the park like a home run. And I don't think you home run. They say I'm in my zone. I ring ears every year like the phone run. Nothing that you can do is take an elegant best way. Or taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm so serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you. I will. So be good then.
Now I'm a true religion rocker, sipping some rock vodka. So my partners in the pen with life, just know I got you. They tell me not to hustle no more. Listen, I gotta. How else I'ma be suited in Louis, Gucci, and Prada? Jimmy Choo for my lady friend. 550 Mercedes Benz, limo tent sitting on the latest rims. My little players in the hood, like how you pay for them. I'm in the water with shark player, now take a swim. You ever seen 100,000 in a rubber band? People lie, numbers don't. I seen 100 grand, and I can eyeball diesel. You want 100 grams? And I got players with choppers like we in Vietnam. Man,
nothing that you can do is take an elegant best man. But taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm too serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you. I will. So be good, always.
Money motivated, got me on the road to pay the paper. Mask up on the hater just to hold the paper. Hustle hard, but the dope game overrated. I've been playing in the field like an Oakland Raider. Half park where it started, getting retarded. Neighbors snitching, we still get it regardless. Like McDonald's, drive through, no parking. Probably over $1 million served up in them apartments. These boy cars with guns and compartments. Serve your baby moms, these dealers is heartless. If they wanna play games, I give them a cartridge. I just wanna make change and live in a fortress.
Nothing that you can do is take an elegant best way. But taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm too serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you. I will. So be good then. Always. Nothing that you can do is take an elegant best man. But taught me how to get this money. Okay, alright, I will always. I'm too serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor. Think before I got you, so we won't have a problem. Okay, alright. Remember what I told you. I will. So be good then. Always. I'm too serious about my paper, so do yourself a favor.
No, your count is off. 342 going at 175 street value. Another 83 going at 1,300 street value. That's 167,750. Your count is off.
Must come down, karma comes back around. That's life, that's right. Play the front or get left
She like light-skinned bald men, but not the hood type, long hair, dark skin. She wouldn't even holler, let alone bother. She only sing dollars, not the greater man promise. Not my worst day, shorty had a bad case of looking down on a fella cause she had a pretty face. Now I'm the hottest in the game, y'all celebrate. Living life every day like it's my birthday. She had a body like a stripper, hanging with the dippers. Got her into alcohol and the coke sniffing. Now she's starting to look different. Losing weight in her hair and her teeth missing. Prom queens of things selling booty for crack. There was a time I would have paid a baller for that.
What comes up must come down. Karma comes back around. That's right, that's right. Play the front or get left behind. What comes up must come down. Karma comes back around. That's right, that's right. Play the front or get left behind.
You are the man on the block, homie. Big money, big pimpin', do it big, homie. Ladies all wanna lay down with you, and everybody wanna be down with you. Got a down lady always waiting home for you, and your kids really get to see enough for you. You like to beat up on the fiends when they come short. Like a sport, make them slap for the crack. Diddy got indicted in the trap house. Gave me 25 years in the big house. From a boss to a snitch to a field mouse. Lost clout, cast out, should've changed routes. Now who running a big house? Same thing on the street he used to knock out. Got his weight back, mind right, system clean. In the weight room lifting up everything. Hand washing his drawers and things. No Listerine when I say keep his tonsil clean. And damn to say the least thing. Taking commissary phone calls, shoes off. He lost his main woman who was faithful to him. Now she got a man that's abusive to her. His kids hate his guts like I ain't got a father. And you were just a man in the hood.
What comes up must come down. Karma comes back around. That's right, that's right. Play the front or get left behind. What comes up must come down. Karma comes back around. That's right, that's right. Play the front or get left behind.
Another L on my back. In the streets trying to take my life. My baby mama won't accept me back. And my mama on crack, whole life off track now. I guess it's time now to fake facts. And my mind's trying hard not to lose that. Phone call said Troy got whacked. They were found in his black face, slumped in his lap. Who I'm on for me when I'm gone? Who gon' be the friends of mine in my home? Everybody quick to beat in your corner. But when the cast leave, believe they all gone. As well, heard the game might testify. But these fraud, these cowards might take the life. This game ain't worth getting killed for real. You find out that your man is the man he is. Everybody ain't real, everybody ain't true. Everybody don't shoot, everybody won't do everything for you. Unless there's something in the pot cooking for him too. You find out that the lady ain't in love with you.
I can see my chances to survive. Better off if I gave the Lord my life. These streets won't see till you rest in peace. Boy, take everything. One day I'll believe, it won't be long. If I could at least just try and hold on. For the street take my life. If I lose every dime and I don't get to shine. If I try and I grind, I know I'm gonna be okay. I'm just too stuck in my way. True soldiers carry their weight. You but to stay in your place. They hate just gon' push me.
To the edge, bring all out war. More soldiers than you seen before. More money than you had in life. So get it right for the blues. Ride down tonight and get your mind right.
I done been broke down in the worst way. Lost so many partners over gunplay. Maybe one day when I'm okay, I can grieve about it. But for now, I'm gonna bring about it and shout. I'ma get light to the day I die. Fold to the sky, Malachi, that guy. I'm a true hustler, ammonia. Clean house, all y'all goners. And you can act G if you wanna. Till I put them block burners on ya. Some of y'all too afraid to ball and slave the brawls. Who wonder why the hood not involved with y'all. I done with more church than a slave owner. And I got more heart than a hard donor. In the game, I'm a major threat. The table's at, but I'm the one who write the checks back. Damn, look at you, booger, don't ever check me. You ain't gotta like but respect me. We can either get cast, they got the blast, whatever. Cause me and my ride, whatever. Till they lock my casket close. My main goal is the corporate that paper fold. Can't hold me back, I got straps to the team that clap. They can find anywhere you at. Roll out like I never had a chance at life. And pray my dog get relief from the jail one night. Would you rather have fake or the real? Crib with a wheel, grind over meal, knife for the steel, the bitten field. I've been stand up jealous trying to tap my pockets. Young boy straight dog off Molly. Out of his mind, threatening to hurt my body. Dog got a little karate. I ain't talking my car, saying I'm shotgun shot. Whole clique get Mardi Gras. Call the long fly, won't get me off. Got a black girl hood called Goldilocks. Green bears in your house, no holding spot. Don't test me to make your breathing stop. I got enough cheese on me, I can feed the block. No sneak, no trick, no kind. Cross me, you only get one time. I ain't saying that I can't be touched, but if I'm touched, you better make sure.
One day I will be son, it won't be long. If I could at least just try and hold on. Folks can't take my life if I lose every dime and I don't get to shine. If I try and I grind, I know I'm gonna be okay. Mountain to duck in my way. True soldier carry they way. You but to stay in your place. They hate just don't push me.
To the edge, bring all out war. More soldiers than you seen before. More money than you had in life. So get it right for them dudes right down tonight and get your mind right.
I said, yeah, I said,
Oh, they gon' love this one right here, man. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. Give me that body, booty poppin' down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. I be blowing money whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to brag. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier brag. Stop looking like I'm somebody you know. Before you make me do something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still type of anxious. When it comes to this paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. Count blood money, that dirty money come with a lot of cases. I done trap yo and no baking soda out of many different places. Bet $100 on a pack of y'all and I made a lot of babies. In a foreign whip for my pants zip cause her head getting crazy. Y'all hustle lazy so your money never make it to another zero. Play Superman and get kryptonite, I'ma bury me a hero. I be blowing money whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to brag. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier brag. True religion, no Buddha. Get it shaking out here, no hookahs. If we in your way, then move us. Just know we are with them shooters. Mobbed up in them black trucks, black suits, black dudes. Money longer than a bayou. Enough of it, I can buy you. Who gon' be the one to knock your Tell him who bought this mother bird down.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Um, Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Battle Truth. Welcome to Battle Truth this evening. Today is Friday. Yeah. Man, I almost didn't even make the show tonight, man. I was asleep and knocked out. I told a friend of mine to wake me up at somewhere around maybe 7 o'clock because I had been up all morning. And lady didn't even call me, man. Crazy. Talking about, I did call you. Right, call my other phone. I ain't think about that. Right. If I was your man, you'd have thought about it. Ain't that right, ladies? When you call your guy and you know he got two phones and he don't answer that first phone, what y'all gonna do? He better answer this second one. He better answer this second one or he in trouble. Y'all know how that go. And it's like a 5-minute rule. If I call your phone and you ain't called me back within 10 minutes, oh, you in trouble. Ain't that right, ladies? You in trouble. You better have a damn good explanation. You in trouble. I got called like that a few times. Call my phone, I'm messing around with another woman in the middle of doing something and I can't get to my phone right away. Then I look on like, ooh, that's my girl. I gotta get to this phone. Hold on, I'm almost done. Call back. Why you ain't answer your phone? I did answer my phone. No, you didn't. You didn't answer your phone. I did answer your phone. Why you think I'm calling you now? Boy, it's been like 15 minutes. What you been doing? I was at work. They wouldn't let me off. I had to wait till I got my break. You was at work? You ain't even got no job. Stop it. What you doing? You doing something you ain't supposed to be doing. Damn, did I just say I was at work and couldn't get my break yet? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely in trouble. Come that house. Women don't play, boy. Y'all don't play. Y'all know. We think we slick. Y'all know all them tricks. Like, you ain't slick. You ain't slick. Look, there y'all get warning. Now, when I start doing it, you're going to be mad. I found out when they say that, they already working on it. When y'all say that, y'all already working on it. Y'all already got y'all know the power y'all got. Y'all know y'all got that. You just call, y'all know. Y'all know who to call. Like, shoot. I learned that a long time. Do not play with these women because we is not better at cheating than y'all are. Oh my gosh. Y'all cold at cheating. We ain't cold at cheating. Y'all could do it, don't even be nervous. We be nervous when we be cheating. Like, y'all could read it all over us. Like, something ain't right about you. Like, girl, what you talking about? What you out there doing? Nothing. You a lie. I'm not lying. Tell the truth. That interrogation flag get to going off. Come on, man. That interrogation flag get to going. Oh my gosh. That interrogation flag get to going off. Okay. That interrogation flag get to going off, and you be already knowing, like, let me keep a straight face. Do not break. Do not break and do not get over emotional. So when she asking you these questions, remain calm. Who you out there messing with? Nobody. You a liar. Why would you call me a liar? Because you're a liar. Well, I'm not lying. Yes, you are. Okay, then tell me who I'm messing with. I don't have to tell you who you messing with. Who you messing with? I just told you nobody. And I said you a liar. Why you calling me a liar? Because I know you lying. Okay, then you tell me who I'm messing with since you said I'm lying. I don't have to tell you. You tell me. Girl, you sound crazy, man. Did you cook something? Because I'm hungry. I ain't cooked nothing. Answer my question. Okay, listen. We can play this game all day long. I don't care. I got time. I don't work. You do. I said nobody. And I said you've been messing with somebody. Okay. Look, I'm hungry. Could I at least eat while we talking? Here. What's this? A sandwich. I don't want no sandwich. I want something hot. Hell, I just got out the county. That's all we ate. I know. Here. You gonna act like you still in the county? I'm gonna feed you like you in the county. Now I'm not gonna eat this sandwich. You know I got your credit card. So are you gonna fix something, or do you want me to order something off your damn credit card? I'm just saying. That's I love having women credit cards. It just I feel empowered. I feel empowered. Like I could do anything with it. I feel like I could really do anything with your card. She love me. She ain't gonna care. Y'all love us. Y'all ain't gonna care. Once I remember the first time I got a key to a woman's house. I was like, wow, she gave me the key to her house. I was kind of disappointed though. Cause I didn't feel good about the key she gave me to her house. Yeah, she had too many kids and didn't really keep the house too clean. So that wasn't nothing to feel good about. Man, everybody had a key to that damn house. I woke up, all type of niggas was around me. Like, how you get up in here? I got a key. Damn, you got a key. Girl, at least change the locks if you're going to be giving niggas keys. And I'm just saying. Man, real talk. That's the thing that got me. I done messed with a few I done messed with a few women who didn't keep their house clean. Why didn't you clean it? Don't work. I thought you clean. What do you talk? See, you don't listen. See, this is exactly why we would have gotten to it. Stuff like that. Talking about, why didn't you clean it? You don't work. I thought you clean if you didn't work. I said she kept a nasty house. So that was before I got there. Is you not listening? Listen to my stories if you're going to call me out on things. The house was nasty before I got there. They probably why. That's probably why. Oh my gosh. Some of you women do not listen. Some of you women do not listen. I know the ones I'm gonna have a hard time with, and I know the ones who gonna make it easy with me. You one of the ones who don't listen if it's a concern why you can't change the locks. Oh my gosh. You think this was smart? This was not a smart comment, just so you know. Why would I? Oh my gosh. Why would I have to change the locks if I didn't even know? And you not listen to my stories. I said I woke up and all type of dudes was over me. I'm like, damn, how you get up in here? I got a key. I say, girl, damn. At least if you're gonna break up with somebody, change the locks. If it was a concern, why you like what? Listen. Oh man, y'all don't mess up my comedy hour. Sister Angela says, no wonder she didn't mind giving you the key, shaking my head. She knew that stuff was messed up. Right. Give me the key to your house. I want to do an inspection on your house. Give me a key to your house. I want to come over and do a damn inspection on your house. I need I need to check your damn bedroom and your birthday suit. You need a damn inspection, okay? I'm just saying. Tiffany say you've been fussing for the past few days. Cause they getting on my nerves. I need you to caress my stress and order me something. Order me something off Amazon to make me feel better and caress my stress. Can you do that? Cause you got a good job. I don't make no sense for you to have a good job saving up all that damn money only to die with it. Don't die with all that money, okay? Do yourself a favor, Tiffany. Do not die with all that money. Buy me something off Amazon. Or, matter of fact, I'm going to send you the catalog. Sis said, caress my stress. I'm still in that battle, truth. You ain't got to steal it. I'm going to give it to you. And you're going to give me something in return. We just going to trade. We just going to trade. We going to have an even trade. And therefore, your conscience ain't got to bother with you. I'm going to let you have that. And you got to give me something back in return. I'm very fair. Y'all ain't going to never meet a man more fair than me. Okay? How y'all don't know that already? Y'all should know this already. You're not going to find a man more fair than me. Ain't I fair? Ain't I fair? My gosh. See, that's when men be complaining about y'all nagging too much because y'all want everything. What more do you want? You want a man who don't run the streets, who ain't messing around with other women, who give you security because he know how to protect and defend the house, and who make you laugh, and who actually support you in your career. Y'all always talking about how men don't support y'all. Ain't that a man supporting you in your career? If he get up every morning, start your car up so you don't have to get into it cold while you in the shower, getting dressed for work, the car is already warm. You ain't got to open the door. You ain't got to dry yourself. Take you to work. Pick you up from work. Ask you how your day been going. Rub your feet. Do errands. Riding your mama and them around while you at work because you can't do it. If that's not support, I don't know what is. If that's not support, I don't know what is. Like, I think, listen, y'all got to pick your own poison. Pick what you want. You want a man that work and cheat, who can't spend time with you, or you want a man who got time to spend with you, who don't cheat, and right by your side. You pick your poison. Which one you want? Because you can't have them both. You can't have them both. My gosh. Boy. Telling you, man, y'all something else. Y'all something else. Y'all killed Kevin Samuels. I ain't gonna let you kill me. Okay? Y'all is not finna stress and worry me. Trust me. It's somebody in this damn comments who agree with what I'm talking about and would love to have me as a companion. Okay? Kevin Samuel was stupid. He tried to make sure everybody listened to him. I don't need everybody to listen to me. I just need one or two. In case the other one get mad at me, I got another damn place I can go. I just need two. I just need two people to understand what I'm talking about. Yeah. Y'all ladies are heartless. Y'all don't even feel bad about killing Kevin Samuels. None of y'all. Y'all don't feel bad about killing Kevin Samuels at all. Y'all ain't shed a tear. Y'all went to another channel similar to it who got advice for women and got them flagged. Now I'm giving you advice, and I don't know where the hell this gonna go. But I tell you this, I was told by my doctors I'm very healthy and that my blood pressure is low and that I'm good. I should live a long time. I think I need to get another damn checkup. Since I've been talking to y'all, though, I've been feeling a little uncomfortable. I just need two. Hell. I'm just telling you, man. Hell. My gosh. Why you keep playing? Why you keep saying play? Oh, play show enough. I'm not playing that. We ain't playing music no more. The show done started. We're in the comedy hour. Sis say that for me, Battle Truth. I'm a pick me. You look like it too. You look like you don't give no problems. As long as I'm good with you, you good with me. Yeah, I like them type of women. You don't look like you need to be told anything. You already look like you got it all together. Like you know what to do. Yeah, I like women like you. I could wake you up in the middle of your sleep and just make love to you and you don't even complain. Yeah, I like that type of stuff. Yeah, I'm about to write. Let me get my damn notebook pad. Here you go. Get my pen and my notebook pad. And I like when you get that drink in you. I like when you get that drink in you. Yeah. I see you got that drink in front of you. That freaky drink. Them, them exotic freaky drinks you women like drinking. I love when you got that drink in you. Yeah. You know how y'all women do. What y'all call it? Getting tipsy? I don't want you tipsy. I need you drunk. I need you drunk so I can sneak out the damn house for a few hours. I need her drunk. I'm just saying. Like, ooh, she is talking too damn much. That drink thing kicked in. She feeling freaky like Claressa's damn sister. That drink thing kicked in. She feeling freaky like Brianna. Yeah, I'm finna. Yeah, we finna put you to sleep. I'm just saying. That's how I usually go. I like them shoes, sis. I love women with shoes. I love women with cute shoes. I'm one of them type of dudes. I'm attracted to outfits. I like when women like, how good y'all be dressing, and I love that. I'm attracted to that type of stuff. You know what I mean? So when I see a woman dressed nice, you know what I mean? I'm one of them type of dudes. I like to mess up your damn wardrobe. Yeah, I do. I like to. I'd be like, no, leave that on. No, don't take it off. No, I want to mess up my clothes, girl. Leave that on. You look good in that damn outfit. Okay? You turned me on in that outfit. Leave it on. Okay? I like that type of stuff. Like, okay, well, then at least let me get through the day. I want you now. Yeah, you got a lot of outfits. I like that. That turned me on. You could be walking in the house. I'm just like, man, she looking good in them damn jeans. She looking good in that. That dress, that skirt. Oh yeah. And check day tomorrow. Oh, I'm so good to y'all when check day coming up. Man, a day before check day, oh my gosh, y'all would love me. Listen, let me tell you something. When your check day coming on Friday, oh my gosh, what? You should see me on Thursday. I'm just saying, you should see me on Thursday, okay? When your check day Friday, Thursday, oh my gosh, you should, what? I'm like Jeffrey from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. No, he had a little attitude problem sometimes. I ain't nothing like him. I'm a little bit nicer than that. I know what's coming tomorrow, okay? What? Oh my gosh. I parade you around like a damn queen on Thursday. Like, you ain't got to do nothing. Listen, lay back, kick your feet up, pillow behind your head, pillow under your feet. Hell, I even cook on Thursday. She ain't even know I know how to cook. I'm a damn good cook. She didn't even know that. She know it on Thursday. She definitely know it on Thursday. Oh, what you cooking? Your favorite. My favorite? Boy, yeah, your favorite. She don't even know check day tomorrow. Why they don't be knowing that? Why y'all don't be knowing that? You got too much damn money. That's why they don't be knowing. That's why they don't care. You got too much money. Hell, I don't be wanting a lot. I just need a little bit. Yeah, because I do I do got a baby mama. So you knew that when we were going together, and we got a deal. She won't put child support on me if I at least do a little something, okay? Now I ain't gonna tell you some of that damn check you be giving me. I hit her hand from time to time. I ain't gonna tell you that because I know you gonna go crazy. But I'm just telling you, she keep them people off me. We got an agreement. Just hit her hand, let her know that I'm participating and doing something. Sis said, how much do you need? It depends on what you make. I'm very reasonable. I don't listen, I don't want it all. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh. I'm just saying. That's how this go though. I learned. I don't listen. I don't date broke women. I don't date broke women. Hell, they ask for too much. And they supposed to, because they broke. They ask for too much. I think it's a shame for a woman to be broke. You got too many things you got to fix up. You got to fix up your hair, fix up your nails, fix up your clothes, fix up your face, take care of your monthly every month. It's too much you got to keep up. You can't afford to be broke. You're supposed to have a job. It's too much you got to fix up. Men ain't got to do that. Do you know they got a hairstyle for, look, let me tell you something. They got a hairstyle for men that they ain't even got to comb it. They ain't got to comb it or pick it. They just wake up and it's a style. See, I don't know what it's called down there where y'all at, but down here where we at, it's called the Savage. They call it the Savage. And it's a hairstyle where you don't even have to comb it. You don't even have to pick. It's nappy and spiky. Like you got bad hygiene. And women attracted to it like it's a style. I'm like, no, that's not a style. That's lazy. That's nasty. I remember my son gonna come to me talking about, Dad, I need a haircut. I said, you sure do. And why did you let your damn hair get that bad? He like, what you talking about? I say, your damn hair. What's all that? What? What's wrong with my hair? I'm like, it's nappy as hell and it's spiky, like you ain't washed it or combed or picked it. He like, Dad, this called the Savage. What you mean it's called the Savage? It's called the Savage. This like a style. I say, so washing your ass is a style now? Not washing your ass is a style? He like, no, I wash up and stuff. You just don't supposed to touch your hair. I'm like, you going to get that cut off, okay? We ain't doing savages in this damn house. You cutting that off, okay? You gonna get a decent haircut, okay? What you want? You want a Jerry curl? Yeah, cause that'll help your hair that damn bad. You want a curl? You want a Jerry curl? You want an Eazy Ice Cube? That's exactly what you're gonna get if you got a problem with your damn hair and you think it's too tough. I could easily get a damn curl kit put in it. You want a perm? You gonna do something with it. You ain't walking around here like that. Talking about it's a savage. He gonna come show me pictures of people wearing it. Like, look at everybody wearing this. Look, all them niggas nasty. And they ain't got parents in their damn house. You got a father. They definitely look, every last picture you showed me, they ain't got a father in their life. I guarantee you it. I guarantee you. Let's walk through these pictures. You know him? Where his father at? He lived with his mama, right? Where his father? I don't know his father. Okay, go to the next picture. You know him? Where his father? In jail. Good. Go to the next picture. You know him? Yeah. Where his father? Dead. Have I proved my point? Yeah, I proved my damn point. Get something on, boy. You're going to get your damn haircut. We ain't playing that around here. Trying to get me to do what these fatherless kids doing. You got a damn father. Talking about, Dad, why we can't cuss in our music? I said, say that again. He said, Dad, why you won't let us cuss in our music? I said, I need you to say that one more time. He said, Dad, why you don't let us cuss in our music? I say, Dad, go. What was the first word you said? Dad. Bingo. You just answered your own question. Because I'm a damn dad. I ain't your friend. I ain't your homie. I ain't your cousin. You don't cuss at me without music, so you damn sure ain't gonna cuss around me and your music, okay? So we don't play them games. But Dad, I'm 20. I don't care about you being 20. I'm your damn father. I don't never stop being your father. Now, I don't doubt you cuss. I guarantee it's obvious you cuss. You want to do it? I just ain't never heard you cuss. And that's how I want to keep it to the day I die. Okay? To the day I die. I know my sons them cuss. I just don't hear it. I know they do. Sometimes I want to hear it, but I be telling myself, nope, I'm not going to hear it. Just to say I heard it once. They do not play that around me. And it always been that way. I don't play them games. I will always be your father. I don't care how old you is. They be telling their friends, like, look, before we go in my father's house, try not to cuss. Don't cuss around my father. They friends come in like, hey, how you doing, Big? They call me Big Guy. How you doing, Big Guy? I'm good. What's up with y'all? Nothing. One of them friends who used to cussing may slip up and say a cuss word, be like, my son will look at him crazy, like, dude, what you doing? Like, my bad, man. I'm sorry, Big Guy. See, those the type of men we need now, where these young guys respect you. Even though they disrespectful, even though they rude, that they respect you. See, that's how it was when we was coming up. I remember when we was coming up, even though we was running the streets and we was like bad and doing our things, but I remember we could be walking down the street, just talking, jacking, like, man, nigga, you don't know what you talking about, nigga. Man, what, man? I got all the girls, man. None of these HOEs, man. What are you talking about, man? That B don't like you. And we could see a church coming up. And then somebody be like, we coming up past the church, so try not to cuss when we get past this church. Even though none of us even went to church. It's like we just knew in our mind that was wrong. There come a church coming up, so we'll wait till we get past the church. So we passed the church, look back, like, yeah, we passed it. Like I was saying, man, F that nigga, man. That nigga won't nothing to do. It was a cold like that, man. It's different now. They want to sell dope out of the church. They want to hustle in the damn church. They want to have pistols hidden around the church. Crazy, man. Like, nah, hell no. Hell no. Y'all definitely gonna die. That's exactly what be happening too. They be getting smoked. They be getting smoked. My son them be calling me like, Dad, such and such got killed. Like I told you. Dad, such and such locked up. I told you, right? I say, what I tell you? I say, right. See, we don't do the streets. We don't play the street game, okay? No need for you being in the streets. People in the streets get what comes with the streets. You're going to be the one reporting it, but you will not be the one that's a victim of it. Big difference. Like you doing right now. You see how you tell me, Dad, remember such and such? Yep. He dead. Dad, remember such and such? Yep. He locked up. Right. And where you at? With my kids? Yeah, okay. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. See, those things like that. I always told them, you'll hear about it. You'll hear about it, but it won't come near you. Those things like that. Yes, a lot of things I could do that most you women probably didn't know. Y'all know I know how to cook. Yeah, I know how to cook real good, like real good. That you'll want another serving. That type of cooking. Not cooking you gonna force yourself just so you don't want to make me feel bad. Like I really know how to cook. And I know how to sew. I know how to sew. Y'all didn't know that. Yeah, I know how to sew. See, it's a lot you don't know. Mm-hmm. And I know how to plant a garden. Yeah, I know how to do that. Okay. I don't do it because I'm not supposed to. I just know that I know how to do it. Okay. Sis said, what's your favorite dish, Battle Truth? My favorite dish, let me tell you something. Oh my gosh. I love greens. Oh, I love greens, especially when they made a little spicy. Oh my gosh. I could eat greens all day long. And I love cabbage. Oh my gosh. I love cabbage. Mm-mm-mm. Greens, cabbage, and then I like that. I like the green bean and potato, like the green bean and potato with the smoked turkey necks. Oh my gosh. I see those and hot sauce. Let me tell you something. Hot sauce, man, hot sauce make all that stuff. It take it to another level. I can't eat without hot sauce. I need hot sauce on everything. I eat hot sauce on everything except for things sweet. I need hot sauce with everything. Macaroni, mashed potatoes, rice, spaghetti. Hot sauce is my damn seasoning. Okay. I don't care what you make. Put some hot sauce in it, unless it's sweet. Okay. I'm just trying to tell you what? Oh my gosh. It's crazy because people be asking me, do I like barbecue? I'll be like, no, I don't like barbecue. They're like, what? You don't like barbecue? I'm like, no, I don't like barbecue. And I found out why I don't like barbecue. Because the people in my family don't know how to do it right. They never knew how to do it right. But I didn't ever know that because I didn't really know how to do it until I started looking into it. I'm like, why don't I like barbecue? And everybody always talking about barbecue. Why I don't like barbecue? Then I start paying attention, going back to how my family did it. So this is how my family barbecue, right? If it's nice outside, somebody will just say something like, y'all want to barbecue? Yeah, be like, yeah, bring the grill out. Let's barbecue. So it's never planned. So they go in the refrigerator and unthaw some meat out, smoke up the grill, and throw it on the grill. And it's barbecuing, but it's disrespectful to real barbecuing. I didn't know that. So every time I ate barbecue like that. It just wasn't never really good like that. And then not only that, the ones who would usually barbecue is people who ain't even really known for being cooks. Or somebody drunk is barbecuing. Like the alcoholic of the family is barbecuing. So you know he messing up everything, leaving out everything. He started out okay, because you know barbecuing is long. He started out okay, but then as the day go by, half of the damn food burnt up. Half the damn food burnt up. Like, damn. Talk about, nah, just cut that part off. Cut that part off. Ain't nothing left but the bone. I cut this part. Ain't nothing left but the bone. Man. So I never liked barbecue. People would be like, you want barbecue? I'd be like, nope. Because I'm thinking this is how everybody do it. Like, nope, I don't want no barbecue. I'd rather just have all sides. Then one day, I taste some barbecue just so that I could just be convinced in my mind I ain't tripping because I don't eat barbecue. And somebody gave me some barbecue, and man, it was so soft and tender. It just fell off the bone. You know, when it's so good, you even suck the bone. It was so damn good. I wanted all the flavor off the bone. I say, oh my gosh, where did this come from? Like I'm like, you barbecue like this? Like, yeah. I say, what do you do? Tell me one time. I want to tell you, man, girl, what did you do? How you get this damn meat so tender, so soft, and this sauce so sweet? How you do this? She's like, okay, I'm just gonna tell you this part. I already know I'm gonna barbecue days ahead of time. So say for instance, I know I'm barbecuing on Friday. On Wednesday, I prep my meat, marinate my meat. And I say, marinate your meat. She's like, yeah, I marinate my meat. Y'all know what marinating your meat mean? I'm like, no, what that mean? Well, if you're going to barbecue, you got to at least make sure that all your seasoning get in your meat. So you got to let that stuff at least sit out overnight. I'm like, can't you get sick off that? I don't mean sit out like out. You got to have it at least in the sauce and stuff and put it in the refrigerator for 2 days, 1 or 2 days. You got to at least let that stuff get up in there. You got to tenderize your meat and get it soft. Like, oh, that's how it's falling off the bone. It's like, yeah. Y'all don't do that? I'm like, man, my family ain't never did that. Like, that's why you don't like barbecue. They don't know how to barbecue. I'm like, they don't know how to barbecue. She's like, yeah, you got to marinate your meat. They just slap it on the grill, don't they? I'm like, yeah. They probably don't even clean. I like, clean it. You got to clean this meat? She's like, oh my gosh. You need to go to the doctor. Yeah. Your family trifling as hell. I definitely saw some things. Coming up. So I ain't gonna even fight you on that one. Some people in my family, I refuse to eat they damn cooking. Okay. I refuse to eat they damn cooking. Look, it be Thanksgiving. You know how Thanksgiving come and every family bring a dish. And you know all the family they already say, look, we having Thanksgiving at your house this Thanksgiving. And everybody bringing a dish. They call it potluck. I'm like, okay. And everybody bringing a dish? Yes, and everybody bringing a dish. Said, okay. So the Hoarder family want to bring a dish. And the crackheads of the family want to bring, they be wanting to bring 2 dishes. I'm like, look, while they coming in and all the family coming in, the good clean family, I'm like, yeah, I got 3 tables set up. People don't know these are special tables. 1 table for the good clean food and the people who respect it in the family, who know what they doing. That table, see, I know this though. Then you got the table where all the nasty people who you don't trust they cooking, that table, right? That's at the end. Then you got the table where all the drinks and stuff is at, and sweets. So when they coming over and I'm meeting them at the door, and as they coming in, greet me, hey, how you doing, cuz? Ugh, this the Hoarder family. This food going right there on the end. Hey, set that over there on that table right there. Okay. Hey, what's up, cuz? Nothing, what's going on, cuz? This the crackhead of the family. Where you want me to sit this food? Sit it on the end of that table over there. Yeah, that table right there on the end right there. My kids never be coming over. Do not eat what's on the end of that table. Don't eat nothing that's on the end of that table. You eat from this first table. Yeah, this table right here. Eat from the first table. Go tell your brothers and sisters the same thing. Okay? Tell them they eat. Don't eat nothing on that end table. The Hoarder family get mad because won't nobody eat our food. Talk about, y'all should taste my macaroni. Who want to take my macaroni? We gonna get to it, cuz we just got 2 more pans over here. We gonna get to it though. They your elders. Your elders made these 2 pans right here. So once we get done with these 2 pans, we gonna try your macaroni that you've been whoring over. You've been whoring over this damn macaroni. You didn't had a mac in your damn house. You've been whoring with, and now you gonna make macaroni. We get the message. We get the message. And we know you don't clean your damn self properly. And we damn sure ain't finna eat this crackhead chitlins. Like, really? This crackhead, you really cleaned these chitlins? And you high on that damn crack. You cleaned these chitlins, huh? Man, you know I know how to cook, cuz. Man, I put my foot in this. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you actually put your damn real foot in this damn pot. Okay? Because that's how high you be some damn time. Thought you were putting on your shoe and put your damn foot in the pot. Right. We damn sure ain't eating these chitlins. End of the table. The alcoholic of the damn family. Where this food going? End of the table. They start catching on to my damn direction. Like, wait, why all the people who shamed in the family food at the end of the table? At the end of the table, uneaten. They the only ones eating that try to convince the family it's good. Like, man, y'all should try this, man. These chitlins good. I did my thing. They all shit. Look, all the whores, drunks, and crackheads. Now it's a division in the family. All the whores and crackheads and alcoholics, all them sharing the same food. Then the decent people, the hustlers and the workers and the all they food at the other damn table. Like, yeah, listen, I don't like them people. Tell them, put some of ours on y'all plate. Hell no. Hell no. We gonna eat this first. Ain't y'all like that on Christmas and Thanksgiving? When somebody nasty from the family make a dish, you be like, don't eat that. I ain't eating that. Like, I ain't eating that. They try to come out, cuz, is you gonna try my spaghetti? Oh, you made spaghetti? Like, yeah, you should try my spaghetti. Okay, let me go get a paper plate. She's so happy. She want everybody to see that somebody respected in the family want to try her spaghetti. I come get a damn paper plate. She run to that damn pot and then put spaghetti on my paper plate. One scoop, then try to go for another scoop. I'm like, no, that's it. That's enough. She's like, okay. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me go make sure that everybody else that's coming in and my door locked. She like, all right. I sit that damn food down and never return to it. That food still sitting up there. Still sitting up there through the whole damn day. She don't say nothing about it because she know what I did. Like, this nigga played me. He still got my food on the plate. I'm trying to tell you, I do not eat off whores. I'm sorry. I don't eat off whores. Even when I go to a restaurant, I know a whore. Welcome to Burger King. May I take your order, sir? Hold on. I'm gonna pull up to the second window. Your voice sound familiar. I just need to see your face. Sure, you could pull up. Yeah, take my order from the second window. I need to see who the hell I'm talking to. Pull up. I knew that was you, Shamika. When you start working here? I just started working here like a week ago. What you do there? I'm just taking orders. That's all you do? You just take the orders? You don't cook or do nothing? Like, no, I'm just working the window today. Okay, good. I take my order and stay in this damn window till my food get there. Okay? Take my order and stay right here in this damn window till my food get here. So I won't. Hell, that's what I want. True people, look, let me tell you something. I'm very particular when it comes to my food. I ain't like everybody else. I don't just eat everything you put in my damn face. When I'm at a restaurant, listen, 2 persons can't make my damn food. I don't eat off homosexuals and I don't eat off whores. I'm just keeping it real. Listen, that's just me. You can say what you want, judge it. I don't give a damn. You got to be decent over my damn food. Went to the damn restaurant one day. One of the damn waiters was a homosexual. And it was another hostess lady that seated us. And they was like, a waiter will be here to actually take your order, the menu right there. And here's some, appetizers while y'all wait. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got the menu, looking in the damn menu. And then I hear, good evening. May I take your order, please? I looked up. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, you work here? You work here? Yeah, I work here. I'm gonna need to speak to your manager. Could you go get your manager? Yeah, let me speak to your damn manager. Okay. He walked away all sassy. Manager came. Excuse me, we have a problem, sir. Yeah, we got a problem. Did you hired him to work here? I don't know if I hired him, but somebody did. I'm like, y'all Y'all interview these people before you hire these people? I believe so. Did he come in a job like that? He came in a job like that with a half top on? With a half top on and lipstick and eyeliner with a damn James Harden beard. You want that? You want that in your plate? You want this in your plate? Listen, I need a new waiter. Well, we can't discriminate against it. No, you can't, but I can. This ain't my damn restaurant. I ain't discriminating. I'm requesting another waiter to serve me and my family. Is that okay? I'm gonna have to check with the general manager. Yeah, you go do that. You go check with the general manager. I need another waiter. Okay. Y'all say the customer is always right, right? All right. Well, get a different waiter. All right. I need a different waiter. I don't play them games. We don't get along. They don't get along with me. I don't get along with them. Okay. I don't like men who think they can replace women. I have a problem with that. A man thinking he gonna replace a woman. I know some dudes like that. They actually be trying to fight them women like they real women. Like, dude, you do know you a man. You do know you a man. You is not no girl. I don't care what they tell you. You trying to fight this woman and you was a man. Just because you dressed up like her don't mean that you a man. I'm about to knock your damn head off thinking you finna fight this lady. What's wrong with you? So nah, you can't take my damn order. Get me somebody else. I don't want you playing around my food. Yeah. You play with your damn face. You ain't finna play on my damn plate. I'm just telling you. I don't like that type of trash. I know some of them dudes. They literally be trying to fight y'all. They be trying to fight y'all for real. Like real dudes. I'd be like, man, bro, you really trying? Look, man, let me tell you. You know how girls be piling up in cars to go run down on other girls? They be having a homosexual with them, like one of their girlfriends. Like, yeah, we finna ride down on that B. I'm finna beat that B. Bro, you do know you a man. You a man. You impersonating a woman and you trying to get into their beef and fight. And you want the credit off whooping women. I beat that B, but yeah, because you a man. You stronger than her. You was a girl, it would have been a little different. I truly believe that. Man, get up out of here. Yeah, I don't play them games. You don't take the place of women. A man, that's one of the most lowest disrespectful things you can do. As a man, you trying to replace a woman. Like, what the hell are you doing? And that's exactly what they be trying to do. I said, man, if you don't stop it, no, you can't take my damn order. Yeah. And don't eat off whores. You've been with too many damn people. You've been with too many people. I'm just keeping it 100. I don't do that. Yeah. I dated a whore. I maybe dated a few whores. Some of them I knew was whores. Some of them I had to find out was whores. But the ones I knew was a whore. Talking about. I spent the night, woke up the next day. She called herself bringing me breakfast in bed. It was the idea that counted. She like, good morning, babe. I wake up like, good morning. She tried to kiss me on my lips. I hurried up and turned my face. It hit the jaw, the cheek. And I don't play that. She said, you hungry? I bought you some breakfast. I'm like, you cooked this? She like, yes. While you was asleep, I cooked this. I say, thank you. Thank you so much. But I don't eat in the mornings. For real? Nah, I don't eat in the morning. But we went to Denny's a few times in the morning. And IHOP, yeah, that's a restaurant. That's different. I don't eat kitchen food. I don't eat kitchen food in the morning. That don't even make no sense. If we went to Denny's and IHOP and chicken and waffles in the morning, where you think they cook that food at? Girl, you're not listening. That's a restaurant. It's different. It's a restaurant. Okay? I don't eat kitchen food in the mornings. So I just cooked all this for nothing. Well, not exactly. Give it to your kids. Give it to your kids. They eating already. Trust me. You got a lot of kids. They definitely gonna want some. They definitely gonna want some more. Okay. Somebody gonna want some more. Okay. It look good though. It look good though. She gonna get mad. She got to getting smart. Ain't nothing like a whore who gets smart. They get to playing the lot back. She's like, hold on. Now that I think about it, we ate in the morning a few times at restaurants in the morning. And every time I try to cook you something, you don't eat it. You don't trust me, do you? I'd be like, no, I never said I don't trust you. She like, you don't trust me. You won't even try my food. You won't even taste it. She like, okay, you don't eat in the morning, but could you at least taste it? Try it. You ain't got to eat it all. I just want to see you try it. Say, listen, I don't care about trying your food. I will try your food. Try it then. Okay, listen to me clear. I would try your food. I would. I just woke up. I don't just wake up and try food. I got to get myself together. I got to wash my face, brush my teeth, and you trying to stick food in my mouth when I just woke up and I still got last night's sleep in my mouth. Like, okay, well, go take care of your business and your food going to be right here waiting. I want to see you try it. Oh, I need to get up out of this. Yeah, let me get up. See, I got a routine. When I get up, I got to use the bathroom. So let me get up and use the bathroom for a long time. Before I do my hygiene, I got to do the bathroom thing. So I get up and I use the bathroom for a long time. Then by the time I work my way around I usually just wash my face. This time, since she want me to try her food, I'm taking a bath early in the morning. I don't usually do that early in the morning. I usually wash my face and maybe shower. I'm taking a bath. She saw me in the bathroom in a long time, knock on the door like, what you doing? I said, I'm in the tub. She's like, you in the tub? I'm like, yeah, girl, I got to wash up. She like, see, now you're doing too much. Why am I doing too much? You do know I spent the night over here last night, right? So I supposed to be in the tub. She like, well, hurry up then. She want to see me try this damn food. I come out the bathroom an hour later. Food, look, she a whore, so she don't know certain things. Food still in the damn bedroom. Right where she left it. I come in. She like, so you gonna try it? I like, that's been sitting there ever since I've been in the bathroom. She like, yeah. I didn't know you were gonna be in there that long. And you didn't even think to at least put it up. I can't eat that. And you got flies in your house. You got flies and mosquitoes in your house. I can't eat that. You're gonna have to cook again. I'm not cooking again. I already cooked already. I'm tired. And it ain't too much in that refrigerator. Which reminds me, what? I need a few dollars. You need a few dollars. Why would you ask me for a few dollars after I spent the night? Are you a whore? Why would you ask me for a few dollars after I spent the night? Why you didn't ask me this before I spent the night? Are you a whore? Am I a what? Are you a whore? No, you didn't. No, I'm asking you a question because you asking me for money after I spent the night. Why you didn't ask me for money before I spent the night? Whores do that. You got to let me know you a whore before. She like, so you're not gonna give me a few dollars? You see, I got all these kids. It's my past, y'all. Don't hate me. So you're not gonna give me a few dollars, and you see, I got all these kids. You had them kids before I got here, so you can't. You definitely can't use that one. Okay, you can't use that one against me. Okay, how was you feeding them before I got here? Hell, I'm smart too. You ain't the only one smart. I'm smart too. I'm just saying, I got some questions. How was you feeding them before I got here? They look healthy to me. Okay? They look healthy to me. Oh my God. I'm just saying. I hope this conversation don't sound familiar to anybody. Please, I want to keep my supporters and fan base. So I hope this conversation don't sound familiar to anybody. Oh. I ain't gonna even hold you though. I love whores. I do. I love whores. See, y'all different than women. See, I love whores. I'm just keeping it real. I do. I really do. Y'all know how to survive. Okay? Y'all different than women. Yeah, y'all don't give us a hard time. We don't have to be employed. We don't have to be employed. We don't have to have it all together. Y'all accept us as we are. And I adore you and admire and honor y'all for that. I do. Y'all don't care about us. Y'all don't care about us having to have it all together. So I love that about them. Now, some of you women, y'all different. Y'all want us to have it together before we start talking and messing with y'all. Y'all want us to make sure we really want a relationship. I ain't got to worry about that with a whore. Okay? Y'all want a commitment. Whores don't want a commitment. Okay? Y'all want us to be willing to work and make an honest living. Whores don't mind that. Whores don't mind me hustling, staying out in the street, selling dope, bringing it in their house. They don't mind that. See, y'all got a problem with that. You got a problem. See. This is why I didn't really like messing with women when I used to be in the street. When I used to be in the street, I didn't really like messing with women when I used to be in the street. I liked messing with whores who didn't mind my drugs in their house. See, you women, y'all liked it, drugs. Y'all didn't like drugs in your house. so you was a problem to me. Like, why I can't look, you want me in your house, but you don't want my drugs in your house? Make that make sense. Make that make sense to me. You want me here, but my drugs can't be in here. That don't even make no sense. Well, it's obvious you don't want me here if my drugs can't be here. But I never had that problem with a whore. When I dealt with whores, they accepted everything about me. My drugs, they accepted my baby mamas, they accepted my niggas, they accepted they accepted even my enemies. I have problems with women who trying to fix and correct me, telling me I could do better. I don't want to hear that when I'm not trying to do better. I have never had a whore tell me I can do better. Never. I have never had a whore tell me I could do better. But I definitely heard a woman tell me that, okay? I don't be wanting to hear that. I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm trying to hustle. I'm just saying. Now I'm different. Now I love women and despise whores. Ain't that something? Now I despise whores and I love women. Why can't I do them both? Why can't I do them both? Because my mentality ain't the same. When I was in the streets, I love whores. And now I became a man and I love women. Ain't that something? That's crazy, ain't it? Now I got to be careful because now whores then got smart. They know how to act like women. So it's hard. Look, it's hard to tell. See, whores then got real smart. Now they know how to act like women. I remember I was dating this woman and found out she was a whore. I didn't even know that. I'm like, girl, you could have told me you was a whore. Why you tell me you was a woman? I had to find out she was a whore. Trick me. Trick me real bad. Why am I thinking? Hold on. Gotta make sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Trick me real bad. I met her, and boy, she fooled me, boy. I said, hey, how you doing? She said, I'm fine. And you? I said, I'm good. I said, what's your name? She said, my name is Keisha. I said, hey, Keisha, pleased to meet you. My name is Malachi. Are you single? She said, pretty much so. I said, how long you been single, if you don't mind me asking? I've been single for 3 years now. I'm like, okay. How about you? I said, yeah, I've been single for like 6 months. She like, so, isn't that enough time for you to be seeking somebody else? I say, pretty much so. I'm focused. I know what I want. She like, you sure? I say, yeah, I'm sure. She said, you work? I say, not at the time, but I have been looking. She say, well, that's good. As long as you looking, that's okay. It's different when you're not looking. So at least you looking. I'm like, yeah, I'm looking. I go job searching. So she was like, well, I work. So for right now, you don't have to worry about that. I could take care of things till you get things together. Say, cool. I like that. She like, I understand. It's hard out here. You're a black man. You done been to jail before. Um, and sometimes people look down on your criminal history. So yeah, that's been my problem. So we began the date. She had it all together. House, car, career woman, respectable. And everything was good for the first month. So then what ended up happening, look at Angel. Angel talking about this early. She let you move in this early. Yeah, just like you used to do. Stop acting like you ain't never did this before. Why you acting like you ain't never let nobody come in this early? How long do it take to get in your house? You think it take a long time to get in your house? Come on. If you want to talk, we could have a conversation. You think it take a long time to get in your house? Because I want you to lie. Yeah, it don't. Right. Right. She said, absolutely not. It don't take a long time to get in her house. Good. So why you saying something about this? So why you saying something about this? It don't take a long time to come over your house. How long do it take to come over your house? Huh? Man. Let me get back to my story before I get to snapping up in here. So according to Angel, it don't take a long time to get in her house. She said, absolutely not. And I'm leaving that right there. That was your statement when I asked that question. So that statement is going to stay right there. Nobody could see what you saying. They could see what I put up there. And what I got up here is you saying it don't take long. It's one damn mic. And so Angel said it don't take long for a man to come in her house. So that's our statement, and we gonna leave. We quoting you on that, and we leaving it. We leaving it right there. This is the last statement of yours we putting up. This one right here. Nothing else you say mean anything. You can't take this one back. Oh. So she agreed. So she agreed that it wasn't too soon for me to be up in that woman's house when we met each other. See, there is a such thing as love at first sight. Okay? There is a such thing as love at first sight. So don't get mad because somebody else ran into it and you didn't. That's your problem. Life don't go the way you want it to go for everybody. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with a woman let me in her house that soon. Okay? What are you talking about? So what I used to steal. You don't know if I steal. You don't know if I steal. Hell. And ain't nobody accused me of stealing. They don't know I got them damn channels. So I got to hurry up and make out as much as I can before I be found out. For real. I gotta cash out real quick. This ain't gonna work. These damn $2. It gonna tell I have to be on this damn channel for 10 years before I come up. $2. Thank you, Barbara, for the $2. Thank you, Jasmine, for the $2. Truth, can you play I Miss My Baby, please? Oh, I'm sorry, Jasmine. This is an old super chat then from earlier. Let's get it. Best channel in the world, right? Best channel in the world with a $2 tip. You do know YouTube take half that damn $2, so that's actually $1. Yeah, this ain't gonna go too well. For real. Hell. Anyway. Man. With that being said, so everything was good for the first month. And then I started noticing certain things. I started noticing certain things. Then I found out she was a whore. I found out she was a whore. Let me tell you how I found out she was a whore. When I would get comfortable in her house and she would be at work, I noticed in her cabinet she had 3 jars of vinegar. She had 3 jars of vinegar. I'm like, what's she doing with all this vinegar? I said, what is she doing with all this vinegar? What do she use this vinegar for? My mama used to have vinegar in the cabinets and in the bathroom. She had one in the cabinet and she had one in the bathroom. This lady had 3 bottles of vinegar in the cabinet. I said, my mama had that. What is she doing with that vinegar? Then then I noticed Son said, stay out of grown folk. I thought we all grown. Ain't we having grown up conversation? So I noticed that. I said, what is she doing with these 3 bottles of vinegar? I'm going to ask her. So when I went to go pick her up from work, I had one of the bottles with me. So she got in the car and I kissed her and she kissed me. And I said, how was your day? She said, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, this girl was getting on my nerves at work today. I handed her a bag of food because usually when I come pick her up from work in her car, I stop at the restaurant and get her something to eat because I figure she's hungry. And when I gave her her food, while she was in the bag looking, and she said, you didn't give me nothing to drink? I said, oh, yeah, I did. And I reached back behind the seat and I grabbed the bottle of vinegar. I said, here. She grabbed it, not paying attention to it at first. Then she looked at it. She like, what the hell is this? I say, that's vinegar. She like, what the hell I'm going to do with this? I say, that's what I've been meaning to ask you. Why do you have 3 jars of vinegar in the house? She like, because. I said, because what? What you doing with all that vinegar? What you doing with all that vinegar? That's what I want to know. She like, Malachi, that's my business. I said, not really. We together. So your business now becomes my business. My mama used to have that stuff. So what do you need with 3 bottles of vinegar? She said to me, You like it, don't you? I said, vinegar? She like, no. You like it, don't you? I said, like what? She like, stop acting stupid. I say, I'm not acting stupid. Stop playing these riddles and just tell me what it is. She like, Malachi, shut up. You said your mama had it, right? Yeah, my mama had that stuff. She like, okay. So if your mama had it and I had it, then what that tell you? I said, oh. So you clean yourself with it? She said, it could be used for that. I said, it could be used for that? She said, yeah, it could be used for that. Okay, you saying it could be used for that mean you don't really use it for that, correct? She like, what do you want to know, Malachi? I want to know what you're doing with 3 bottles of vinegar. And according to you, you don't even use it for cleaning purposes. So what do you use it for? So she told me. She was an honest whore. Not in the beginning, because at first she was telling me, I thought she was a woman. And she told me, she said, because it tightens me. I said, it tighten you? She said, yes, it tightens me. I said, why would you need that if I'm the only one with you? She said, because. Don't you like it? I'm like, okay, so what happens if you don't use it? What, what happens if you don't use the damn vinegar? So if I pull out all your damn vinegar, then what happened to it? Then what happened to it? Say, so you tricking folks. I call these tricks. This a trick. I say it don't do that on its own. You need vinegar for that to happen? Don't that supposed to do it? God made it to do it on his own. You wasn't born with vinegar. When the doctor delivered you from your damn mama, did he say, congratulations, you have a daughter and a bottle of vinegar? Is that what the doctor said? The doctor ain't say that. Your mama didn't bring you home with a bottle of vinegar. So I told her, I say, so you around here tricking niggas. She's like, why would you say that? I'm like, so you got me believing you supposed to be tight, but you really not tight. You found something that make you tight. She say, don't judge me if you ain't gonna judge your mama. I'm like, okay, see, now you getting personal. My mama dead. She like, well, you bought it up. You said your mama had it. You ain't had no problem with that. Now I'm using it. You got a problem with it. So don't judge me if you ain't gonna judge your mama. I'm like, well, I'm not judging you. I just asked what you had it for. She got real sassy. The whore came out. This is how whores talk. She got real sassy. She said, don't judge me if you ain't gonna judge your mama. I say, no, I don't judge you. I just asked the question, what you got it for? The same reason your mama got it for. What was your mammy using it for? I'm like, oh, I just told you my mama was dead. And you just gonna throw that? You gonna throw that out there still? You still gonna throw that out there? She like, boy, you better be lucky I keep you around. I'm like, why I gotta be lucky, keep me around? She like, I wasn't even using the vinegar. She started getting real disrespectful. I wasn't even using the vinegar till I started messing with you. I'm like, what that's supposed to mean? She said, what that's supposed to mean? I'm like, no, seriously, what that's supposed to mean? She like, again, what that's supposed to mean? I'm like, hold on, let me think about it, because I think she just made a shot at me. She said the vinegar keep her tight. But she said she wasn't even using it till she started messing with me. Oh, really? Really? For real? For real? That That's vinegar is actually for you while you talking, okay? That vinegar for you. You can't handle this. Like, damn. That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. That's definitely a lie. You just done been with too many niggas. Oh yeah, we got him. Oh, we got to cutting each other up in that car. That's a damn lie. You lying. You lying. Hell, I ain't ever been told something like that. You've been with too many niggas. Okay? You told me you've been single for 3 years. Oh, she really told the truth. She like, yeah, I told you I've been single for 3 years. Because you asked me how long I've been single. You didn't ask me how long I've been effing. That's different. I don't have to be with nobody to F them, Malachi. I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving your house. I'm leaving your house. Matter of fact, I'm pulling over this damn car. Get up out of this car and you find you a ride. Get up out of my car and find you a damn ride. Get out. You find your way back home. And by the time you make it home, I have my stuff and I'm going to be gone. She said, Malachi, boy, this my car. This your car? Yes, this my car. Okay, well, drop me off at my mama and them house. You said your mama was dead. Yeah, because I'm mad at her right now. She alive now. So could you please drop me off over my mama house? And out this damn car. Yeah, y'all something else, boy. Y'all do this to us. I learned a lot. Okay. I was raised by women and whores, so I know all the tricks. My gosh. So I hope everybody doing well this evening, man. Seem like the drama never stops. The drama never ever stop. Do it, y'all. Do the drama ever stop? Did y'all see them blogs today? Did y'all see them blogs today? Somebody please say it ain't so. Please say it ain't so. Let me play something, man. I just want to go back a bit. Let me see. I need to go back a bit. Let me see. Please say this ain't so. Please say this ain't so. Let me just go back a bit, man. My gosh. Boy. I'm the Honorable Malachi Markillian, your presiding judge, chairman and spokesperson for the One United Front. You are a new item, you know? So it's allegedly, since they haven't came out publicly saying it. So he just saying allegedly because they haven't publicly came out saying it, even though he know what's up and letting it out the bag and basically saying, congratulations, that's a good look for you. You know what I mean? And it'll make a lot of sense seeing that. See, here's the thing that a lot of people didn't know. Remy didn't know Eazy was a coward because it never had to be really proven until Papoose beat him up and she saw it for herself. She bought into his image and the guys that used to be around him and what he used to talk about in the battles. So it appeared that he actually might be about that life. Yeah, see, a lot of people don't know that part neither. Like when Remy came to battle rap, Remy didn't really know nothing about them dudes, man. She was new that battle rap is like a street. It's like a street sport where it's supposed to be street dudes. So you got street dudes mainly from New York, Philadelphia, Jersey, you know, and when you got the entourage full of all them guys and things like that, a person who don't know you personally will buy into that image that you portraying. So she believes she actually was messing with a real stand-up street dude when it came to Eazy. It just wasn't found out to be false until Papoose ran down on him, put hands on him in front of her. And when she saw that he couldn't defend her, he couldn't defend himself, she knew he was a scrub. She like, oh my gosh, this dude didn't even put up a fight. This dude didn't even want to fight. Like, it was embarrassing, especially for a woman, because again, sometimes when women usually step out for the most part and mess around with other people, they try to mess around with somebody who they got security in to some degree, who they know could possibly defend themselves if they ever was found out. And that wasn't the case when it came to Eazy the Black Captain. When they were found out and Papoose ran down on them and put hands on them, and he didn't put up a fight at all in no type of way. So Remy knew right then that he was a sucker, he was a buster and a loser. So even if she wanted to probably leave Papoose for him, after seeing something like that, she definitely was going to disconnect herself from him after that. You can't get whooped by my ex. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry. You're like, nah. That's how women look at it. You can't get whooped by my ex. I'm sorry. Like hell. And that's what the problem was with him. Until she saw it for herself and saw that he really couldn't fight, which actually is one of the reasons why I could see and I could tell this is why she didn't have no respect for him, and this is why she didn't want to be around him. And after she financially used him for what she needed to use him for, she dumped him. And now then picked up a guy who's known for being one of those dudes. Known for being one of those dudes who respected in New York. You know what I mean? And basically, see, women funny. When women break up with dudes, depending on the type of dude they is, type stuff, when they date somebody else, they normally go out to somebody who they know might could beat the ex dude, because the ex dude may cause problems in the new relationship. And the ex dude, and if the ex dude know that you're dealing with somebody who he can push over, he will be disrespectful towards you and him. But if you dating somebody who the ex-man respects because he know he not gonna get away with disrespecting you or him, and it may not be worth the bloodshed or the incarceration, they tend to be more humble. So I could see why Remy may have chose this dude Red Cafe as a result of, as a result of Papoose beating up Eazy the last time. And remember, this Red Cafe dude, that's the dude where she threw her was that her birthday at or her Remy Network thing at? That was his club she threw that at. That was his club she threw that at. Why show off saying she messing with him, that's the dude she messing with. That was his club she threw her event at. You get what I mean? That's why Eazy wasn't there. Many people like, what Eazy at? Eazy ain't there? No, because allegedly that's her new dude club. I know Pap ain't liking this one. Hold on, let me show y'all. Look, man, this just got dark. So I went to go see her birthday thing. Real, here you go right here.
He's ungrateful. And that's why he lose everything. Because that's what happens to ungrateful people. They lose everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You also dropped a jewel a little earlier today, man, and you said Remy's with the hottest in the hood. Allegedly, you know what I mean? With the hottest nigga in the hood.
Man, yo, salute my nigga, man. Salute my nigga Red, man. And I ain't gonna front, man. Allegedly, yo, Remy. Allegedly, that's a good look. You heard? I hope that shit is very prosperous. You heard? Word up. And April, that weekend, April 26th weekend. Know what I'm saying? If y'all happen, you know what I'm saying, Rim, if you happen to be in a spot, like bro, Red Cafe got the little club at the Queens and shit. You know what I'm saying? If you happen to be up in there, I'm gonna be in the building, you know what I'm saying? If y'all happen, you know what I'm saying, Rim, if you happen to be in a spot,
the hottest nigga in the hood.
Man, yo, salute my nigga, man. Salute my nigga Red, man. And I ain't gonna front, man. Allegedly, yo, Remy. Allegedly, that's a good look. You heard? I hope that shit is very prosperous. You heard? Word up. And for people, they lose everything.
Mm-hmm. Yo, you also dropped a jewel a little earlier today, man, and you said Remy's with the hottest in the hood. Allegedly, you know what I mean? With the hottest nigga in the hood.
Man, yo, salute my nigga, man. Salute my nigga Red, man. And I ain't gonna front, man. Allegedly, yo, Remy. Allegedly, that's a good look. You heard? I hope that shit is very prosperous. You heard? Word up. And April, that weekend, April 26th weekend. Know what I'm saying? If y'all happen, you know what I'm saying, Rim, if you
fool around, man, with one of Papoose old school homies, man. One of Papoose old school bro goes by the name of Red Cafe. So people is accusing Remy Ma for being in a secret relationship, man, with Brooklyn rapper who goes by the name of Red Cafe. Accusing, Red Cafe of dying. Remy Ma, man, whole time Remy Ma is in a relationship with a homie, Eazy, Almighty, or Eazy, the captain, whatever, the homeboy name is. So Remy Ma was spotted at a club in Queens, and, Red Cafe pulled up to show her some support. So people is saying that even though Red Cafe is a married man, homeboy, been dying, Remy Ma behind the scenes, homeboy been clapping her cheeks, man, behind closed doors.
Oh, my bad. I don't put nothing past nobody. They gonna tell you every time. They gonna show you every time. I'm sorry. Hold on. I don't put nothing past nobody. They gonna tell you every time. They gotta walk through them doors, man. And when you're a woman, they make it harder on women, man. They make it harder on women. Just keeping it real. When you're a woman, they try to make sure, man, they bring you down to the Lord. You got to have sex with everybody. You got to screw your way to the top. They do not play them games, boy. They need to make sure they got something on you, that they holding something on you. And it's hard to feel sorry for these people because they sign up for this stuff. These people sign up for this stuff. It's hard to feel sorry for these people because they grown adults and they agreed to sign up for this stuff. And a lot of them actually even like it. They look, the thing that make them mad is when they found out. Before they found out, they don't care. They get mad when they found out. When they busted, then they get mad. And then they got to go huddle up, and they PR team got to come up with some type of plan to try to get the people to not talk about it no more, not think about it no more, present them in a way where they could be liked again and all this type of stuff. Man, please. And people fall for that mess. I don't fall for none of that mess. I don't put nothing past Hollywood. I don't put nothing past Hollywood and them and nothing that they do. Nothing. I'm sorry. I ain't know I was frozen like that, man. I thought I was talking the whole time. The whole time. But I got from up under that light because it was bothering my eyes. And I wasn't even looking at the screen. But basically all I was saying was that, man, this is the world we living in, man. Like, I don't put nothing past these celebrities because these celebrities, they go through them doors. And these people need and these people, they have to sell out. They have to sell out. They have to give themselves. I don't take nothing that they do by surprise. I'm not surprised that nothing that found out about them because I know it comes with the job. It comes with the job. Being a celebrity, you're going to have to go against God. You got to. That's the whole purpose of it. It's the dark side. It's the dark side and it's the light side. So I get it. You're going to have to do that. Hold on. Let me see what my nephew said. What's up, nephew? What video? I'm live. All right. Okay. Yeah. The thing about it is, just keeping it real, them celebrities have to go through them doors, man. I don't listen, when them celebrities going through them doors, man, let me tell you something. That's why I keep telling people, look, the one of the things we do wrong in people, right? We so invested in a life of celebrities that we find ourselves living our lives through the ones who we like, that's celebrities. If and sometimes it's because at one point in time in our life, we probably may have all wanted to be a celebrity, be famous, be popular, be accepted, be received, be praised, be honored, be financially well off. So if you can't do that and haven't arrived there, then you find yourself living that idea and that fantasy through the ones you like who did make it, right? So you find yourself being invested in a life only for them to always, they're going to always, if you're a person of integrity, morality, and principle, they're going to always disappoint you. They're going to always disappoint you. Always. Always. Because again, when you're going through those doors and you dealing with the elites and you actually get to that status, it don't come without a price. You have to sacrifice and give something up. You have to. Because in order for them to let you through them doors, they need to know that they can trust you. And the only way I can trust you, I got to have something on you. I got to have something on you. That's the only way I can trust you. And that's why you have to participate. Everything we do, you have to do. So that if you call yourself telling on anybody, you can't tell on me without telling on you because you did it too. This is how they blackmail celebrities. This is how celebrities are entrusted and walked into the ranks. This is how they do it. This is how they do it. Because you have to participate. You do. You have to participate. If you don't participate, you can't go through them doors. The whole purpose of going through the doors is that you have to be owned and controlled. And you only owned and controlled if we got something on you, and you have to participate just like we do. That's the only way we can trust you. That's just like me. If I was a dirty, shifty, grimy dude, but I was rich, my inner circle have to participate in the things I do. I can't trust nobody to be around me that's not doing what I'm doing, because the threat of them telling on me is very, very high because you don't do what I do. But if you're doing what I'm doing, you can't really tell on me without telling on yourself, because you did it too. You were doing it too. That's how that worked. You were doing it too. That's why you will find that they always surround themselves with yes men and people who do their bidding for them, in case they always found out they could blame it on somebody. They could blame it on somebody who was actually one of their handlers. Just like you be seeing Claressa Shields talking about, Nene bought him up here. Nene did that. Nene did that. Remember her sisters and them and cousin them was like, and why Nene always around her? Always because Nene is the fall guy. Every celebrity need a fall guy. You the fall guy. You the fall guy. If anything happened, she take the blame. Remember Boosie was saying everywhere he ride around with a dude in the car. So in case the police pull him over and find one of his guns, the dude he ride around in the car, he take the rap. Like, that wasn't his, Your Honor. That wasn't his, officer. That was mine. That was my gun. Those were my drugs. So that's the job they take at paying the cost of wanting to be around them. You got to participate. So I don't take, listen, let me tell you something. These are celebrities. Let me tell you something. They all, if you don't have, let me tell y'all something. Here's common sense. You have light and darkness, okay? It's light and darkness. Everything is about God and the devil. That's what this whole thing is about. Jesus Christ and the devil. That's what it ain't no middle ground. You either on Jesus' side or you on the devil's side. There is no middle ground. And people who believe that there's a middle ground, that they ain't choosing either side, you already chose the side. Not choosing the side, you already chose the side, whether you want to believe it or not.
I came in this business saying I was going to expose. When I talked about Michael Jackson, when I talked about R. Kelly, they canceled me for these things, because why would you talk about another black dude? Race is not where the line is drawn. It's God's side and the other side. And we don't care nothing about the other side.
Simple as that. It ain't a middle ground. When you when you don't choose, you chose already. God said it even in the Bible. What did he say in the Bible? He said, I wish you were either hot or cold. He said, because anybody that's lukewarm, trying to play the middle, I would chew you up and spew you out of your mouth. In other words, God said, you either love me or hate me, but make it clear. You don't want nothing to do with me? Cool. You chose the dark side. You cold. Right? You know who I am. You love me. Then be on fire for me. But if you trying to play, well, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in the devil. I don't care about none of that stuff. Okay. You lukewarm. You lukewarm. You one of the fakest. You know why? Because you can't even recognize what's really going on. You don't acknowledge the darkness or the light. So you just fake, even though you see it all around you. You know, you see it all around you. You deceiving yourself. And this is how you can clearly see that these people are all for the darkness. Anytime you can't publicly talk about Jesus Christ, stand on righteousness, stand up for truth, be an example of good, that's when you know they playing for the other team. That's when you know they playing for the other team. That's when you know. And this is the world we living in, that they want to show, that they want to promote, that they want to posterize. And it's so many people that's actually volunteering to work for the dark side. They don't even care. And the devil get them so cheap, he ain't even got to give them gifts. He ain't even got to offer them rewards. They voluntarily don't mind working for him. They don't even mind. These people ain't bothered by the things that they do. They only care when they get caught. And social media blast them on social media, because social media, for the most part, even though it's a lot of people faking social media, but for the most part, social media is still where the down to earth real people are, who's not celebrities. They real, common, down to earth people. And they hate that part. You remember when I played when Eazy was saying that Remy was hating the fact that they were getting killed on social media? Yeah, by who? By down to earth, real people who still have a soul, who still have a spirit. Because apart from that, they not going to hit a conviction. Apart from that, people praising and rewarding them and honoring them for all the evil that they do. So they don't mind the things that they doing. They just got a problem with it when they get caught, because now you got to explain yourself. And then your PR team got to come up with this pretty cute image and make these false narratives and try to clean up what you just got exposed and busted on. So I don't put nothing past these people. Nothing. Because they enemies of God. I don't care how much y'all like them. They are all enemies of God. If you can't speak up and announce Jesus Christ before the world, by which everybody is saved by, you work for the devil. You do. Because this stuff ain't finna last forever. This stuff gotta go. I don't care how bad you want to stay here. You can't stay here. You got to leave eventually. And it's not over for you when you leave. When you leave, that's when life begins. Life begins. What you do here determines what you get there. What this right here is temporarily, but where you're going after this is eternal. So I'm going to do the right thing temporarily that I may enjoy in eternity. And that's the thing people don't get. The devil wants you to be afraid of God. The devil wants you to actually not know who he is so he can have power over you in your ignorance. When you come to the knowledge of the truth, you become a stronger woman. You become a stronger man. You are weak when you disconnected from God. You are weak and easily deceived and can fall into the devil trap like nothing, because you don't have no power. You don't have no wisdom, and you ignorant of God that you can't even recognize who influencing you. It matters. You don't ever want to be that way as an adult. As an adult, you don't ever want to be that way. And that's what you see happening. Man, look, it's so many people just going down and down and down and down because there is no light. There is no light. It's there, but they try to dim the light. No, Jesus say don't let them blow out your candle. A house on a hill cannot be hidden. Don't let them blow out your candle, because that's what they want to do. They want to take the light away from you, and they want to make you desensitized. They want to make you desensitized to evil. They want you to look at the thing that's bad and don't be offended by it. They want to take away any God conscience from you so that he can have power over you. He want to darken your mind. No. And then he'll use the things he know we love. He know you love your singers. He know you love your rappers. He know you love your actors. He know you love your athletes. So they use the people and the ones you like to desensitize you. Yeah, you don't never want to be that way. You don't ever want to be that way. I don't put nothing past none of these people. None. They have sold out a long time ago. They sold out a long time ago. I don't see why people be so surprised at this stuff. Let me tell you something. Here's another thing I'm going to tell y'all. They supposed to do this stuff. This comes with the contracts. They supposed to do this. Whether it's privately or whether it's public, they supposed to do this. They only offended when they get caught because the real people in social media holding them accountable. Other than that, they wouldn't have a problem. This comes with the deals. Having sex with everybody, going against God, that comes with the deals. Homosexuality, family division and separation and murder, that comes with the job. That's what happens when you line yourself up with Satan. That's what happens. How y'all not seeing this? This is the everyday revolving door in a celebrity world. We see it all day long. Who haven't walked through those doors? Who haven't? And the ones who say they haven't, they still have, because they still can't stand up for righteousness. They still can't stand up for truth, and they won't do it. So whether you let them bend you over or run up in you, you still did it, because you cannot use your voice to represent Jesus Christ, the giver of life. So you don't do nothing but honor and exalt yourself. I'm telling y'all what's real, people. We have to wake up. We have to wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. This is deception at its highest level. That's why I tell y'all, bias, I will not take none of these people's sides, because I know they all work for the same team. They could be against each other, but at the same time working for the same team. And then they want to cause division amongst us. I'm telling you, man. Look at how we have fallen. No, we want to turn these things around. That's why I be saying, like, look, we want to turn these things around. Come on. These people, man, these people do this stuff. Man, please. I'm not surprised at none of this stuff. Period.
Support. So people are saying that even though Red Cafe is a married man, homeboy, been dying, Remy Ma behind the scenes, homeboy been clapping her cheeks, man, behind closed doors. And these are people letting Remy Ma have it in the comment section. And do remind you, when, somebody get 187, somebody get unalive, 9 out of 10, man, the police, they get their information from the comment section.
Boy. Yeah, so that be the thing right there. I be talking about, man, just actually being mindful. I have to be mindful of life. And I thank God for opening my eyes to allow me to see the reality of the dark world, because a lot of people can't even see it. A lot of people don't even know it. You have a sense of evil around you, but you don't even recognize the influence that it can have over you by you believing that you don't have to participate. You know what? You don't have to participate in this, but you are. Even though you don't think you active, you are. You are. I keep telling y'all this, man. This is real. Covering this becomes, I got to make it educational for y'all. Yeah, I'm going to cover this and I'm going to break it down, and I'm going to break it down in truth. And I'm going to show you where everybody went wrong and fell off at. And I'm going to show you how every one of them is being used by the enemy at the same time showing you God's grace. Remember what I said? If they going to take it, though, is you going to take God's grace? And God can change anybody. You just have to be willing. Jesus said, there I stand at the door knocking, and whosoever is willing. He's not going to force you to open it. You have to volunteer and willingly open it. You have to want the help. He can't force you to take it. You have to want it. And again, the way you see yourself is how you treat yourself. If you start seeing yourself as a strong man or woman, a person with respect and integrity and principles, a person who loves life, a person who acknowledges that God created everything around you. And if you know that he created everything around you, then you should know that he loves you and have a plan and purpose for you. And then in the knowledge of that, you seek the one who made you to know your reason and purpose for being here. And what do you have planned for me that you know I can do? But the enemy gonna make you be afraid of that. He gonna try to take that away from you. He gonna try to hinder it and stop it, because he know when you come into that knowledge, you now become his enemy. You don't have a middle ground here. In your ignorance, you become an enemy to God. In your wisdom, you become an enemy to the devil. You see how that go? You see how that go? Just like that. Simple as that. In your ignorance, you become an enemy to God. In your wisdom, you become an enemy to the devil. That's how that go. What you don't know make you an enemy to God because you operating in ignorance. Now the things you do know and you apply wisdom, that's what wisdom is. Applying what you know. Applying what you know. Now that you are applying what you know, you become an enemy to the devil because now you understand. Now you know how this go. What he say? You will know the truth. And in the knowledge of knowing the truth, you can be set free. Free from what? The ignorance you've been operating in, by which you've been bound and a slave to. In the knowledge of the truth, you can be set free from the things that's been hindering you. That's very important. That's very important. I'm telling you. And this stuff be sad sometimes because it's not just them. It's so many of them. Ain't it crazy how we can go on this internet and literally type up all their deaths, all these celebrities just dying terribly, senselessly. We can literally type it up and watch it before our very eyes. Just type up these people's deaths and actually watch it right before our eyes and see how shamefully they went out. And all of them having one thing in common. They all died without Jesus Christ, which actually made their lifespan shorter. And the devil got them all cheap, got them all for cheap. These celebrities literally burning in hell forever, chasing after that dollar that was temporarily. Now you paying all eternity for it. Man, don't ever follow in those footsteps. Don't ever follow in those footsteps. Keep your sanity. Keep your humanity. Keep your God senses. Keep it. Stop liking these people so much that you become their agents. You become their pawns. You become their imps. Stay on the side of truth. Stand up for righteousness. Give a care about God for once in your life. Do it for yourself. You deserve it. You deserve it. Come on, man. Once you have that mind state, things begin to change. I don't put nothing past these people because it comes with the job. It comes with the order. It comes with the job. I'm sorry. It comes with the order. I'm not surprised at none of this. They're not even ashamed of it. They ain't ashamed of having sex with other people. They ain't ashamed of hurting their family and kids. That comes with the sacrifice. You see what Dwayne Wade and them did? You see what Will Smith and them did? You see what the Kardashians and them did? That comes with it. You got to sacrifice that. If you make babies under that order, them babies belong to that system. They don't care about that stuff. Jay-Z, Beyonce, Barack Obama, don't matter who they are. You always can tell them when they can't speak like this. When you can't speak like this, that's when you can tell them. When you can't say Jesus is king, he the way, the truth, and the life, no man could come before God, at least you come before him. They can't talk like that and stand on it and mean it. It's against the order. That's how you can easily tell. Jesus is the Lord and Savior. They can't talk like that. That's why they try to silence it. They always want to silence that. They can't talk like that. That's a clear sign of you knowing these people work for the devil. Tell them to say it and mean it and stand on it. It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. And God ain't going to give you no way out. God going to be like, I don't care who you choose, them or me. You choose them or me. Which one you going to do? You choose the world or you choose me. Which one you going to choose? Because at the end of the day, I will have the last say. And guess what? With the knowledge of knowing that, I'm going to play on the side that I know I ain't going to lose. I'm going to play on the side I know I ain't going to lose. I don't care what people say, what they think, how they feel. I guarantee you, Christ and them ain't going to lose. God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, they will not lose. And the devil don't get nothing that belongs to them. The devil get everything that belongs to him. There is nobody in hell who don't deserve to be there. Everybody in hell deserves to be there. Nothing that belongs to God is in hell. Nothing. Nothing that belongs to God is in hell. Nothing. Jesus said, no man, my sheep know my voice. No man can snatch them out of my hand. And no man can snatch you out of my Father's hand. I ain't the only one holding on to you. My Father hold on to you. My people know my voice. They will not follow another man. I want to bias. I don't follow these people. What? Yeah, I am biased to Jesus Christ. That's what I'm biased to. I'm going to let people, y'all can worship these people. I'm going to worship the one who's worthy of worship. Jesus Christ. That's what I'm biased to. Anything against him, I'm against. Period. I'm against the enemy. I'm against Satan. You can't stop it. Come on, man. Yeah, these people are wicked. And they all, this woman confessed to be a Christian along with Claressa Shields. Why you think that's so? Why do you think that's so? Why do you think Claressa Shields and Remy Ma is confessing to be Christians, but in this big old mess? Nah, the devil is a liar. I'm definitely going to speak out against it. I'm definitely going to let you know this is a trick from the enemy to try to get people to go against God, to not believe in Jesus as a result of these people's wicked actions. No, this is a setup. This is the devil. This is not from God. This is from the devil. That's what these people doing. I don't care about your pretty face, your hair, your makeup, your outfits and clothes. Yeah, the devil try to dress it up real well, but guess what? I'm not deceived. This is the devil. This is the devil. Yeah, I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. You're a believer in Jesus Christ. But what do Jesus Christ say about these actions? What do we say about you being with a married man? And you ain't bothered by it, don't have no sense of leaving. What do he say about this? You just saying a word that sound good. Well, line it up with the word. If you could defend your relationship with Papoose from scripture, I honor it. You can't do it. Come on now. And she hate hearing it. She hate hearing she is an adulterer. She hate hearing it. I'm going to keep saying it till your damn ear fall off and something change. All of them are adulterers. Remy, Papoose, Eazy, Claressa Shields, they all are. And y'all played a dangerous game that all y'all losing from, even right now today. Y'all all losing from. Y'all done prostituted yourselves and put yourself in a terrible place. That's what y'all done. I'm just keeping it 100. That's exactly what they did. And it's crazy how they don't even care. If you notice, they don't care. They keep repeating the same thing. They break up with each other and go to another problem. Break up with it, go to another problem. Break up and go to another problem. It's revolving doors. One nasty, filthy situation to another. Y'all ain't noticing that? Pay attention to it. One filthy situation to another. All day long. All day long. Using each other and lying to each other. All of them is lying. Because they under the power of their father. The father of liars. The Bible said the devil was the father of all liars. So they under their father. Lying to each other, lying in a marriage, lying in relationships, lying in business, lying in endeavors. Everything is a lie. Everything is a lie. Lying to the people. Want the people to do your bidding for you. Want the people to be your servants. Want the people to praise you. Want the people to worship you. Want the people to exalt you. No, I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. I'm not doing it. I'm just keeping it real. I'm not doing it at all. I'm going to expose the enemy on every front. Period. And I don't care. I don't care. Why don't y'all get divorced already? That's what I want to know. Why don't y'all get divorced already? Like, how long y'all gonna be playing this game? How long y'all gonna be playing this game? Why don't you do the right thing and just get divorced already? Because the enemy don't want you doing the right thing. We don't do the right thing over here when you come through these doors. These doors is not for people who want to be right. These doors are for people who appear to be right, who actually evil. These doors is not for anybody that want to be right. These doors is for people who appear to be right, that's evil. See, it's the appearance. Look, this is the appearance they want y'all to see. Look, this is the appearance. They want y'all to see the beauty, the glamour, the fashion, the jewels. Because that's how the devil looked. He was very beautiful, covered in jewels and all type of decoration, but he was a liar and a deceiver. But it was dressed in beauty and glamour. It was dressed in beauty and glamour to deceive others when it was really deception in an evil heart. See, that's what they use against people. And the Bible say that. God said in the Bible, man judged by the outwardly appearance. Man, you and me, we judge by what we see. That's what God say. Man judge by what they see. Man judge by what they see. They don't judge the heart of a man. They judge by what they see. And see, here's the thing about Jesus, a lot of people didn't know. Jesus was real, real ugly. The Bible says Jesus was ugly. He wasn't cute. He wasn't handsome. Like you see on them fake pictures. He was ugly. He was real, real ugly. He was ugly from the outside, but beauty in the inside. He was the opposite. Just like Satan is beautiful from the outside, but ugly in the inside. He was opposite. He was ugly from the outside, but beautiful in the inside. So when you joined yourself to him, it was because of what was in him. What was in him. That's the difference. That's the difference. So when you see what's going on here and you actually understand it, it's all one big game to them. The devil is playing a game. His objective is to get as many souls as he can to take the hell with him. That's a fact. Some people he give deals to, some people he don't give deals to. They just voluntarily do it. The devil ain't made a deal with mostly none of these people. But yet they in relationship with him. They eat at his table. And they dying and going to hell with him. And he ain't even made a deal with them. So many of these people, he gets so cheap. He ain't even have to make a deal. He just get them so cheap. Cheap. And again, you don't got to believe you in it. You don't have to believe you participating in it, but you are. You can't stay here. I don't care how comfortable you get here. You can't stay here. You can't stay here. You're going to have to leave. One day, you're going to have to leave, just like members in your family have, just like friends you once knew have. You're going to have to leave. One day, you're going to have to leave. Just like so many people you knew along the way. Like so many others along the way. And I know one day we'll be together. One sweet day. Yeah, you got to leave. Yeah, you can't stay here. You can't stay here. And he just trying to trick us, man. He used these distractions to trick us. Okay? Remy, beautiful young lady, but going about things the wrong way. Papoose can be considered a handsome man to many women and a man with a lot of potential, but emotionally broken that he go about things the wrong way. Stubborn and arrogance will not allow him to step into his destination to be a real man, to know how to lead. And because you ain't a real man who know how to lead, you can't keep a wife. You can't keep your family together. Because when you leading, you're leading in a fight. You're leading in a battle against the devil. You're leading in a fight and battle against the devil. And just like the devil was using people and friends to come against you, God is using people also to assist and help you. But you wouldn't be able to recognize and know that when you disconnected. And that's the problem with Papoose. He didn't know how to lead his family. That it left his wife open. And because he didn't know how to lead, it left his wife open. Now you are separated and divided, leaving the child in desperation and despair. Then frustration, bitterness leads to hate, jealousy, and malicious actions that you open up doors for outsiders to participate. And then you spread it. Now it's no longer just in your house. Now you're spreading it outside of your house. So you're getting everybody involved. And then the devil working on other people to tear it down. If you listen, they all telling on themselves. Claressa Shields all in your DMs, setting you up. Hey, come to my fight. Come to my fight. Laughing and hee ha ha and goo goo gaga all in his face. Watching what's going on the internet or the chaos that they having back and forth in their marriage. So now she want to take it upon herself to reach out. I want in on this. This is the perfect opportunity. That's how the devil works. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get in on this. I'm finna get in on this one. Let me go in his inbox. Since his wife disappointed him, you gonna come to my fight? Sure, I'll come to your fight. Okay, I'm gonna send you the tickets. I'm gonna leave you the tickets. I'm put you up in a hotel since you're gonna be my guest. You ain't gotta pay for nothing since I'm inviting you to come out of town to attend my fight. I'm gonna put you up in a hotel because I want to be there too. I'm gonna leave you these tickets. When you get there early, we gonna chop it up before the fight. Then after the fight, we gonna get up with each other after the fight. So you can have that fake conversation. Like, yeah, you a good dude. You always been a good dude. I watched you do everything for that woman. Yeah, everybody know it. I can't believe she did that to you. You are a good dude. Any woman would be crazy to have a man like you. I know if you was my man, I'd do anything for you. I wouldn't leave a man like you. You the man I've been wanting to be with. Oh, is that so? Yeah, you don't have to do nothing. You ain't got to pay for nothing. She on there talking about how you broke and you ain't got nothing and all that. You ain't got to worry about that. I look out for you, baby. Yeah, I know Satan was giving her game. Satan was giving her game. She on the internet talking about how she wants you out the house. Yeah, Satan was giving her game. And because he was disconnected, he fell into it too. Yes, that is evil. That is evil. That is a dirty, evil girl too. They all dirty. They got a history of backstabbing and betraying each other. Both of them are one and the same. Make no mistake about it, y'all. They are one and the same. They ain't no different. Claressa got a history of backstabbing and betraying everybody. Remy got a history of backstabbing and betraying everybody. That's what they do. That's their track records. Opportunists, that's their track record. The only thing about it is it just looked worse with Remy because she was a wife already. She was married. Claressa Shields not married. Remy got kids. Claressa Shields don't have kids. You got to be more responsible. You have to respect the marriage, not the outsider. No outsider ain't got to respect my damn marriage. If me and my wife get married, ain't no outsider got to respect our marriage. We have to respect that marriage. We have to honor that marriage. We made the vow before God. We promised to love each other. We promised to do right by our family. Ain't no outsider got to honor that. Ain't no outsider got to honor that. We have to. And even if one person go astray, the other person still got to be strong for the sake of what he committed or she committed to. That's what's real. Just because you weak and break don't mean I get weak and break. If you get weak and break, then I have to be the strength to lift us up. Or you got to be the strength that lift us up. That's what the word of God say. Wives, do not depart from your husband because he's a non-believer. How do you not know that your goodness could change and turn him around? Husbands, do not depart from your wife if she is not a believer. that your good conduct may win her over. Just because you weak and broken don't mean I'm going to become weak and broken. No, it don't work like that. It shouldn't work like that. When my wife is weak, I must become her strength. When I'm weak, she become my strength. The areas I'm strong in, she weak in. The areas she's strong in, I'm weak in. But guess what? We remain strong for one another. We two different persons. We don't have the same weakness. We don't have the same strengths. And because of that, that's what makes us great, because we strong for one another in each other's weaknesses. That's how that's supposed to go. But when you disconnected and you don't have the vision and you don't have the plan of the family that was ordained by God by which y'all are successful, of course the enemy is going to tear and destroy. You don't win this fight without God. I'm sorry. You don't win this fight without God. You're just being a liar. You're lying to yourself. Believing you're going to be successful without God, you have made yourself a liar. Look, people, use y'all common sense. Please use y'all common sense. Think about this. Who created this world? God did, right? Well, if God created this world, how could you be successful in it without him? If you're successful in this world without God, you just prove that we don't need God. And God will be never proven to be a liar. God will never be proven to be a liar. You cannot have heaven on earth. I'm sorry. You cannot have heaven on earth. If that was the case, it wouldn't be a heaven. If you can have it here, there's no need for it being a heaven. On earth is the hope for the heaven that you know you can't live here forever. That's your hope. The hereafter. This ain't it. And what parent would raise their children to believe that this is it? This ain't it. This ain't it. See, even though this is a bad situation with Claressa Shields and Remy Ma and Papoose and Eazy, yeah, look at the bad situation. But I'm empowered in the ignorance. I'm empowered in the foolishness. Because this should either build you up to do better in your marriage. This should build you up to be better when you get married. Learn from their ignorance. In Papoose weakness, I understand what I need to be as a husband in a real marriage. Step into my position. Don't take on a wife until I'm first in relationship with God, that I'm able to lead against the devil. That I'm able to lead against the devil. Y'all better know how this stuff works. Remember when God created Adam in the garden, Eve wasn't created with Adam. Eve came after. What was the message? That the man must have a relationship with God before taking on a family. Then you get the family after your relationship with me, that you are entrusted to know how to lead. Then a person may say, well, if that's the case, then why did Adam and Eve sin? Because Adam felt so in love with his wife. Adam felt so in love with his wife that she became his God. He fell so in love with the good thing that God have gave him that man's mind was blown by God's goodness of what he gave him. And his wife became his God. His wife became his God. Come on, man. I'm going to educate y'all on something real. I'm going to open y'all up to something real y'all probably even thought about. Y'all on something. Adam is called the first man. So let's examine it. What does it mean to be the first man and first woman? What makes Adam and Eve different from us is that they were never born. They were created. They didn't go through a birth process. They didn't have navel buttons that come as a result of being connected. Okay? They didn't have that. They were created by the hand of God. Look at Genesis chapter 2. It said, and God created man from the dirt. The Hebrew word there means that as a potter molds clay. In other words, God stepped out of heaven, which was no other than Jesus, according to the Bible. He stepped out of heaven and he watered the dirt and he began to shape man with his own fingers. Man was created different than everything else God created. You know why? Because he would have a hands-on relationship with man. And in that hands-on relationship, because man was made of the dirt, the process will be dirty. It's like God already processed. I'm making man from the dirt. Personally, man, everything else. But when it came to man, I shaped and made him with my finger. But I'm in the dirt and mud while making him. So this will be a filthy process. But I'm giving him my image to establish my love for him, that he bears my image, that he can never feel that I am with him. He looks like me. I don't look like him. He looks like me. We are made in his image. He looks like me. Like, that's how so many people be confused to believe how Jesus could become. Jesus wouldn't. Jesus ain't God. God can't be a man, because in your ignorance you believe that he took man's image. No, the image is God's, not man's. So when he come into his creation, the image that we bear is his image, not the other way around. Not the other way around. So that's entirely different. Okay, let me say this again, because y'all said that my mic be going in and out. Think of the cord. I'm gonna change the cord up. Okay, so basically what I'm saying, a lot of people be going against the fact whether or not Jesus was God or not. They'll be like, how was Jesus God? God don't become a man, because in their mind they believe that if God become a man, he's taking on man's image. No, what makes it man is the physicality, the flesh, the blood, and the bones. That's what makes it man. The image is God's, without the flesh, without the blood, without the bone. The image is what's seen. So in other words, when you see God, he got a head, he got arms, he got a legs. When he enter into his creation, because now he's participating in creation with what he created. But outside of creation, by which he is, he's outside of his creation. Though he could take part in his creation, but outside of his creation, he don't have a head, he don't have arms, he don't have legs. But when he enter into creation, he takes on a form with the created, that he may have fellowship. So the Father, Son, and Spirit, in their original nature, they don't have arms, legs, and heads. But when they enter into creation, they do. Because that's how they have relationship with us and fellowship with us, taking on a form that can be seen, that we could appreciate, honor, exalt, praise, and relate to. And the image is his, not ours. Let us make man in our image after our likeness. So the image is his, not ours. So in people ignorance, they believe when Jesus became a man, he got man's image. No, the image is God's, by which man has. Big difference. Now, When you look at when he create man, here's the thing people don't get. So let me unlock this to you too. When man is created, Adam, he the first man. He's not born. He's created. He's shapen with the finger of God who created the whole heavens and all that is in them, which meant this man was magnificent. There is no man alive that ever looked better than him. None. Let me say that one more time. There is no man alive that looked better than him because he's the first. From him come everybody else. He was created in righteousness. Everybody else was born in sin. When Adam was created, there was no sin in him at all. At all. Adam sinned and developed sin. Sin entered him as a result of disobedience. And at that time, they didn't have children, which meant from that point on, every child that would be born in sin. They now have his sinful nature instead of his righteous nature. He never had a child in his righteous nature. His first child came through his sinful nature. So Adam was handsome than any man ever lived. No man ever born into this world was as handsome than he was. And that's why when God created Eve, who's the first woman, the mother of all, who was created in righteousness, no woman on this earth has ever been more beautiful than her. She's the first of her kind, created by the finger of God without sin. Nobody could outdo God. When your father spermed in your mama and you were conceived, your father can't outdo God. Your father's seed could not outdo God's. You see how like we live in a world of sin and you see beautiful women and handsome men. You be like, oh, she's so fine. Yeah, but she was conceived in sin. You see how you see a man, you be like, oh, he's so handsome, girl. He was conceived in sin. Adam and Eve was created in holiness and righteousness without sin. That which is righteous is over that which is sinful. So your most beautiful woman you ever saw couldn't compare to Eve. The most handsomest man you ever seen could not compare to Adam. So when they saw each other, it was love at first sight. The Bible says when Adam saw Eve, his first word to her was, this is bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. She will be called woman. In other words, he was admiring her. To know that she was bone of his bone, he had to been touching her, feeling her, amazed at her presence, amazed at what he saw. And he was in awe. Like, oh my gosh, God, you did your thing. This for me? And she saw the same thing. Like, wow, he is amazing. Lord, is this for me? It was love at first sight. The love was so powerful. The love was so impactful that in it, they forgot about God. They got so wrapped into each other, they forgot about the one who blessed them with one another. God. God. He fell in love with her and she became his worship. He said, Adam, Adam, where are you? He said, did you eat from the tree I commanded you not to eat of? Because you listened to your wife over me. Cursed is the ground for your sakes. Cursed is the ground for your sake. Why? Why was it for his sake? Because you will not live forever as a sinner. That is a wicked, evil state to continuously live in, without rest, without peace. Cursed is the ground for your sake. These are the things that Papoose and them don't get. These are the things that so many men don't get. That in the knowledge of God is the power necessarily needed to be successful in life. This is what your wife fall in love with. Knowing that you are a man of power and direction, ambition, and truth. And she is turned on by the Spirit of God radiating through your life by which you lead. That turns her on to hear words of inspiration and power, to know how to touch, to know what to say, to know how to lead. She's turned on by that. Spiritual love is the greatest love, and they don't understand it. And I get it when you ain't been educated to it. There's no love greater than spiritual love. It's different than anything you ever been a part of. It's different. The word's not the same. The touch not the same. The love making is not the same. When you being made love to in the power of the Holy Spirit, ain't nothing greater than that. And that's why when you would read the Bible, those women were in love with they mighty men of God. They was in love with them men. The Bible say Sarah was so in love with Abraham, she called him Lord. That was her Lord. Small L, small O, small R, small D. She didn't acknowledge him as the Lord as being the creator of heaven and earth, but she acknowledged him as being the Lord of her life by which she loved, who was her husband. And she was turned on by his relationship with God. She was turned on that he was a man of integrity, principle, values. She was in love with the idea of knowing that he knew how to lead and he stood on truth. She was in love with that. No love is greater than spiritual love. And this where they go wrong at. When you stand up for righteousness, you stand out. You stand out. There's a power. There's a power available for all of us to walk in, to be victorious. You can abandon it. You can abandon it, or you can step into it and be successful in everything you put your hands on. And this where Papoose went wrong. And this where Eazy went wrong. And this where even Remy and Claressa Shields go wrong. The Bible say having the knowledge of God, but then deny the power thereof. They acknowledge him, but they don't know the word to actually be successful in it, to be a better woman. They don't honor themselves. They don't value themselves. That's why they get themselves away so cheaply. Look at Claressa Shields and Remy and them having sex with all these different dudes. They don't value and honor themselves. They see their bodies as nothing. They don't see how important their body is and what it means that the Spirit of the living God desires to live in it. So why do you see your body as nothing, so cheap, so worthless, when the Spirit of the living God wants to inhabit it, to empower you? Why do you so easily, freely just give it away to people unworthy, not deserving? Why? Why would you do it? Because you don't value it. You don't honor it. And because you don't because you don't value it and you don't honor it, what happens is it ends up losing. It ends up losing its value. And now you begin to actually mistreat it. And as a result of that, it's depreciating. And as it's depreciating, losing value, it dies off before its time. Because it's not properly being taken care of. It's not properly being taken care of. It's a lot you can learn from Papoose. From Papoose, I learned how to be more connected to God, to know how to live. It's a lot you can learn from Remy. What a woman should learn from Remy is this: I will love, honor, and respect my husband no matter what. I will never bargain when it comes to my family. And if my husband is weak and don't know how to lead, may I have the wisdom of God to help him, to position him where he need to be so he can lead. It's a lot you can learn from Remy as a woman. You could also learn it from Remy. Beauty is not only detected from the outside, beauty is also from the inside. The things I say, the things I do, being a giver and not a taker, acknowledging who God is, being the voice for him for the lost. It's a lot you can learn from that. It's a lot. Bringing me to the altar to not be comfortable in my sins, but to repent of my sins that I may be empowered. It's a lot you can learn from this situation. I learned a lot just covering it. You know that? I learned a lot just covering it. I learned from y'all. I learned from them. And then I see how it can actually be useful in my life. But I can't wait to get my wife so I could work with her as a team. As a team, like I said, your wife got to be your partner. If I'm doing the music and producing, if I'm doing the music and producing and doing all this stuff, then my wife gonna somehow be, this is just an example. If I'm doing the music, you know how I do music. So if I'm doing the music, building a label, producing artists and things like this, then my wife is my partner. My wife, listen, you see what I'm doing, you see what I'm building. So she had to be put in a position by which it works also. And that's romantic to her also, because you allowing her to know that she belongs and she play a part and that it don't works without her. And vice versa. She have to know it don't work without me. So since we both know it don't work without each other, then we have to be there for each other in every area. You have to pour into one another. You have to pour into one another. And that's what a lot of people be forgetting and don't do. They don't pour into each other. You got to pour into your wife. How you expect for her to be there for you if you don't know how to pour into her? Same thing for you. You have to pour into your husband. The Bible says, speak those things that don't exist as if they did. Even if you see weakness in your husband, you got to speak strength into that man. You got to speak strength into him. Same thing for your wife. You got to empower that woman. If you see she weak in there, you have to empower her, encourage her to believe and go after and have faith. That is your wife. She is a representative of who you are. That is your husband. He is the headship and representative to who you are. It don't work without y'all. But you got to know how to work together. And you have to know in your relationship, the enemy is going to try to bring outsiders in to divide. And you have to be established in that knowledge to know that this will not be. But you got to know how to work together. And if you're doing the right thing by God, y'all should be successful. Y'all will be successful if you're doing the right thing. Because God don't fail. His order and plan is correct and it is right. You just got to be educated. That's all. You just got to be educated. For real. That's what this whole thing is about. Just being educated. You know what I mean? Listen, I love Remy. I love Miss Hustle. I love Claressa Shields. I love Easy to Block. They just being deceived and used because they lazy and don't want to do what's right. And because they don't want to do what's right, they keep doing things wrong. You cannot play with the devil. Because what you're going to find out is you're not leading him. He's leading you. You don't have to believe you need God, but I guarantee you this, you're going to need him. People always try to deny the fact. People always try to deny the fact, but reality always hits you. Sometimes it hits you when you least expect, and sometimes it hits you when it's too late. When people die, they going to that church. You could deny God all you want. You're gonna go in that church. You're going to church. Okay? You either go to believe in him or you going in that hearse. That casket, that hearse, you're going. So you can play all day long. You get hurt or something like that, you're gonna participate to that church. Because those hospitals are all named after saints and Christians and churches. You're going to St. Mary, St. Luke, St. Joseph, St. Peter, St. Paul's. Oh, yeah, you're going. You're going to one of them Christian hospitals. You're going. Regardless of how you feel, how you think, you're definitely going. Why you think they name all these hospitals after Christians? Why you think all these hospitals are named after Christians? Why do y'all think that? Because they know that there's comfort in Jesus. There is healing in Jesus. There is deliverance in Jesus. And they want people in their sickness and their infirmities and their last time to be comfortable knowing you're in Jesus. That's why. That's why. That's why that happens like that. They won't listen, y'all. Come on, man. Y'all are blessed. Y'all are blessed to still be alive, man. You know how many people y'all saw come and go? You know how many funerals y'all attended over the years? You know how many people you heard about that you was just with and had relationships with that's dead and gone? Sadly, many of them left without even having this relationship, and yet God continued to keep you alive, dealing with you, working with you. That grace may bring you to repentance, that you may be freed, liberated, and have peace and be empowered. You don't think that's shameful to say no to that? When it's actually benefiting you, God ain't the one need to be saved. God can't go to hell. God don't suffer and hurt the way we do as being human. It's not for him. It's for you. You can't stop the order by which you were created. You were created to have a relationship with God by which you are empowered. That's where your power come in at. Being disconnected from him, this is why people be so angry, frustrated, miserable, stressed out, weak, and hurt. Because you're disconnected from the power. I'm sorry, you're disconnected from the power. You're disconnected. But once you become connected, life become more easier for you. Even if you're going through something, life become more easier. Life become more easy for you. I'm sorry. Life become more easier for you. That's where we get that text that says, weeping may endure for a night, but joy come in the morning. You know what that means? I mean, yeah, you ain't gonna always have good days. Some days gonna be bad. Days, not years, not months, not weeks, day. Why? Because when you honestly really in a relationship with God, you okay no matter what you go through. You okay. You okay. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy come in the morning. When I just got this news, yes, it broke my heart. It hurt me. It caught me off guard. But however, I know my Lord. I know my Savior. So regardless to what, I know this is a part of life. Why do people always act as though they don't know somebody got to die? But they don't think about it until somebody died. But you know, somebody got to die. In your family, who you love, it's gonna look, death ain't prejudice to the rich, poor, young, old, black or white. Death ain't prejudice. Somebody got to die, and somebody is next. You just want to hope that, look, when it's my turn to go, I'm in right standings with my Lord. And I mean real right standing, not this fake. Yeah, I know who Jesus is. Yeah, I believe in Jesus. No, I'm talking about where you believe in him, you have a prayer life, you practice righteousness, and you know the word. Not this fake stuff Claressa and them and Remy and them all be doing. That this fake stuff that Claressa and Remy and them all be doing. No, not none of that fake stuff. Just like you make it your business to learn all you can about a man you want or a woman you want, it should be the same thing when it comes to God. Make it your business to know who he is. And you should love it. So I tell y'all these things because I do care about y'all. I do love y'all. Because I know you without knowing you. And when I look at y'all being here, I know God brought y'all here. And when we come here, we laugh, but we serious too. I give it all to y'all. I want to bring laughter and joy to you, but I also want you to know the truth and never lose focus on what matters the most. Never losing focus on what matters the most. Never. Hey, Sister Monica, how you doing? You there? Monica, girl, is you there? Okay, we about to have a problem. Well, it's a sister I let on the platform, Sister Monica Lewis. um. Anyway, yeah, I say this, man, because at the end of the day, man, I do care, man. I wouldn't even say this if I didn't care. You know, talking about Jesus ain't even popular. Talking about Jesus, hold on, wait, I'm sorry, let me fix my mic. Yeah, I say this to say this some real truth, though. I do care. I do care. And if I didn't, I wouldn't say the things I'd be saying if I didn't. You know, talking about Jesus is not popular in the world of darkness. They hate him. They hate him. People afraid. They run. The devil got so many people. It's terrible. Terrible. So many people. If I didn't feel the way I feel, I wouldn't be talking to y'all. If I didn't feel the way I feel about y'all. Because I know sometimes people run from this. Sometimes people be afraid that if I speak about Jesus, it's going to hurt my channel, man. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to talk about him. It is what it is. But I'm not going to be a Jesus freak to the point that I take away from everything to know. It ain't going to even take away from everything. It's actually good. It's things you need to hear. Stop just feeding your mind all day long with BS and bull. Start feeding your mind with wisdom, with power, with, you know, things that make you a better person, things that make you a better you. You know what I mean? Things like that, you know? But no, I say these things because I do care. I really, 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 really do care. You know what I mean? And it matters. I don't want to see nobody hurt. I don't want to see nobody suffering and going through things. But the fact remains, you're going to go through things and you're going to end up suffering and you're going to end up eventually leaving. But it's how you choose to go. It's how you choose to go through. Because that's the result of sin. So if I'm going to go through anything, I'm going to go through it with the one who got power over everything. I'm going to go through it with Christ. Simple as that. And that's my thing. I'm gonna do things the right way, the real way. I used to be in them gangs and stuff like that, man, and running around with all them different gangs and worshiping all them gang leaders and praising all them, and they used to give us praise for that. We all had no problem with that in the street, worshiping our gang leaders and all them things. But then when you mention Jesus, it's a problem. But if I mention the gang and the gang leader, it's not no problem. I'm exalted. I'm honored. I'm looked at as being a real nigga, so called. But then I say something about Jesus, now it's looked at as being weak. Like, come on, man. The hypocrisy is terrible, but it's real, you know? Um, so with that being said, y'all, do y'all have any questions for me about anything? Any questions for me about anything? Do y'all have any questions for me about anything? Uh Again, I see you up here, Monica, but you not saying nothing. Matter of fact, let me see if I could put you on the screen. I'm gonna make you say something. There you go. Hold on, wait. Let me put this up again because I don't know if you're a real person or not. I ain't even look and see that. Some of the time, them people be coming up here playing games and things like that, so I don't be knowing what's up. Um, let's see. Uh, so sister on my block, she say I'm on your block. Okay, on my block, she says Battle Truth. The way you include Father God is conversational and not confrontational. I think that's why it's relatable to the real ones. Let me tell you that. Listen, you know it's crazy, sis, that you say that. And this what I'm going to tell you how the devil got so many people blind and how fake this world can be. If you notice, sis, you could talk about anything. You could talk about drugs and money and girls and guys and fashion and music and movies. And for the most part, it's not a problem with that. You get to speaking about God, it become a problem. People don't want to hear it because those spirits that's be using you that don't want you to hear the truth about who God is, because those spirits that's been with you, dealing with you, they don't want you coming out. They don't want you coming out. You know what I mean? So it be things like that. What's going on, beautiful?
What's up? Look, I done been on here all night. You know I was coming up here as soon as I seen that button.
You ain't been up here no all night.
I ain't been up here. No, but I've been in the bushes. I've been in the courtroom. What is wrong with you? You know I was.
You been in the bushes?
Yeah, you just been ignoring me.
See,
That's
you
all.
hey, you used to them bushes. That's how you used to catch. I saw what you was doing. Hey, have you ever called a dude? You called a dude before, then you're like, nah, I saw you. You ain't slick, then you. Keep it 100.
I have.
I know
Look,
you have.
I have back in the
I
day. I'm
know.
telling you. Look, you know what? You remind me. You remind me of my brothers. Some of my brothers. I'm telling you.
You get
And
along with your brothers?
oh, of course.
Okay, well,
Of
I'm
course.
accept that. I'm
I was
accept
I,
that
I
then.
was their baby brother.
Oh, they called you the baby brother. They didn't see you as a woman.
I was their big no, listen.
uh,
So I was their big sister. I was the first baby girl, right? So I was
right.
their big sister, but
Uh-huh.
I was also their baby brother.
Okay.
Yeah, you know. And they raised me, so I seen a lot. I know a
Mhm.
lot. So when I listen to you, I'm like, look at this youngin. No disrespect. I
That
say,
is
look at him.
disrespect.
It is not.
Yes, it
I
is,
said,
because that mean you don't think I know what I'm doing.
no. See, if you listen sometime,
I listen all the time.
I was
How you
just
think
getting
I
ready to
know?
say,
Hey, I listen all the time. How you think I know how to challenge you on what you saying?
you can't challenge me on this because I'm with you. That's you don't have to challenge me because I'm with you. If you say something wrong, I'm gonna say, hey, that ain't right. But I can't say what your opinion is. Now you're entitled to that. But if I think it's wrong, I'm gonna challenge you on it. But I don't hear nothing wrong. So I'm with you. I'm
Okay.
with you. I like what you saying.
How I remind you of your brothers?
Because they speak facts. They don't play. They
Where
ain't with
they at right now?
well, one's dead and one's out in
Sorry
the
to hear that.
well, he lived long. Look, he lived long and hard. He died natural. Well, he had
Okay.
got cancer, but he was old. He
Okay.
was older than me. Yeah, he's good. Look,
Okay.
he is good. Yep. But I just wanted to say hey, and I was out here, and I'm with you. And when we going to court, I had look
You ready for night court?
not tonight. Look, but
No,
yeah, I'm
I'm just
ready.
asking. You ready
Yeah,
for
no,
night
I'm
court?
ready. Yeah, I had joined you on my other channel,
You haven't
but
won a night court case yet.
I, you know what? I only
No,
did
I'm seriously. Why you think that's so? Why
haters,
you think you haven't won a night court case yet?
haters. I got one. I got one. Look, I'm always winning, so
No,
don't tell
no,
me.
no, no,
I ain't
no.
won no night court, like
Right.
I said, because of haters.
Why?
I don't know, and don't nobody want to agree with me on some- on the
You got to
on the
have a better
subject.
argument.
Exactly. Look, try again.
Do you got an argument?
Of course, I got an argument.
Let's do one right now while the people
Ah,
here. Let's see if you can get it. Let's see if you can get one.
did you sucker me? Okay,
Hold
I
on,
want to
wait,
bring.
wait,
I want
wait.
to.
I need to get my wait. I need to get my district attorney up here.
Oh damn.
Angel, come up here. Tracy have a case. We gonna see it. We gonna see. Look, you know that one United Front don't be playing no games. You better know how to argue it. Angel, come up here. We need your cross-examining. We need your cross-examining. We got a night
You.
court. We got a night court case that need to be addressed. Monica Lewis, take your screen off. Now you got a different profile. Take your camera off so I can make sure you're a real person. Then you can go back on if you want to. Yeah, you might be a fake person. Where
Now
you
we're
at,
gonna say
Angel?
this night course. She probably
No, she
sleep.
coming. She on the way right now. She ain't
Okay.
sleep. That's my assistant. And she worked for free, like a public
I
defender.
feel like you set me up.
Like a real public defender. I'm just saying. Take your camera off, Monica, so I can know you're a real person. Then you can go back on if you want to. I see you back there, but I'm not going to bring you up unless I know you're real. And you just changed your profile pic again. So, there she go. You ready? I can't hear you, Angel. Say something.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay. So, just for you, Tracy, because you special, even though this ain't night court. Were we supposed to have night court today?
We was supposed to
Yes,
have
we
night court
were.
today.
I'm sorry, I
That's
overslept.
okay.
We're
It's
gonna do
all
it
right.
tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow, but we're gonna do you tonight. We're gonna get it started tonight, though, for you.
Well, that ain't fair.
That is fair.
Anyway.
You said you had more than one, so it's definitely fair.
Okay.
Okay, let's hear it. What's
The
your
first
case?
one, I bring a case against myself.
Uh-oh. So you figured this one to pass, you bring it on yourself.
Got to.
That's smart. Let's see. What's your case about? Let's see what
My
it's about.
case is I got to normalize not talking so much. You know what I'm saying? Like I overthink things. I inject where I shouldn't inject. Like I overtalk people, and I shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm overruling this. I'm sorry. I'm throwing this case out. I am. I'm throwing this case out.
I knew you was gonna do that.
This is deception. This
That's,
is
it is not deception. It is the truth. I thought about it. What was the rules? I wanted to ask what the rules is. What's the rules?
It ain't a rule.
Okay.
It ain't a rule. You can do this, but I'm vetoing this situation right here, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Where I lie?
I ain't saying that, and that's the thing. It ain't that you're correct in what you're saying, but okay, it's like this. You know what, Angel? Take over for me a second while I get my words together properly, because I think you know where I'm going.
You know what? You can't hate on me because I figured out the system.
She figured out the system. Okay. Go ahead.
No, you have to have a case in which you are presenting your case, you presenting your arguments, your evidence to that case. There was no evidence. It was just really your statements. That's not a true case.
You didn't even let me
and she figured because none of her cases passed. It's slick though. Let me tell you why. It's slick though, because even though none of your cases never went through, then you figured that the problem is what I'm doing wrong, which is true. I mean, you have a case, but it's a deceiving case because it's true, and then you acknowledging where you went wrong. So it's like you get what I mean? It's like I don't know exactly how to say it.
I went to school, Battle Truth.
I say
I
it.
went to school.
Tracy is more worried
I
about
must have sat on the jury for a case like this.
Okay. What you say, Angel?
I'm just saying.
Tracy is more worried about just getting yeses and getting her case passed versus a legit case. So she wants to present something that she knows the audience is going to agree with,
right?
Just to get it passed because that's going to satisfy her. But we looking for true cases, Tracy.
Fact. That's exactly what.
Why I can't hear Angel? Wait.
Well, I heard her very well.
But why I can't hear her? What she say?
Did you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, go ahead. Then you should hear her.
I can't hear her.
What you say, Angel?
Can you hear me,
Miss
Tracy?
Thing blinking, but I can't hear her.
Why you hear me, but you can't hear her?
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna have to tell her what I said, Malachi.
Maybe.
Okay, let me be the translator. Go ahead.
I've already said it. I got to repeat all of that.
Well, I supposed to remember all that before you told me to translate?
Don't judges usually remember what's happening in court to be able to render a verdict? Like
I basically know what you're saying, but I don't think you remember everything you said.
I remember everything I said. I'm going to give it one more shot. Take your notes. I said Tracy is want to just get yeses because that is what her agenda is. So she wants to present something that she knows her audience is going to agree with versus it truly being a case.
Okay, so wait, girl, you talking too much. Wait, I can't remember all that. Okay, so basically, you heard that, didn't you, Tracy?
I didn't. I can't hear Angel. I can't hear her at all. I just see her light blinking.
How you hear me but can't hear her? You don't want to hear, do you?
I know I got a case. I know it.
Well, you definitely got a case. But that's the point of the thing. You got a case that you know.
Wait a minute. Ain't that the thing? Come on, Battle.
It is. It is. Go ahead. Okay, come on. You know what? You're right. It is. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, and I get dug in on one thing. I focus on one thing, and that irritates my Battle Truth, and I don't want to irritate you ever. So I throw myself on the mercy.
No, it don't irritate me, sis. It don't irritate me when you
not
that.
Like
don't irritate me.
Throw yourself again, Tracy. I missed it.
I don't want
she said she throw herself to the mercy of the court.
I know, but I want to see her reenact.
And also, real quick, I also be grind my gears when you be like, y'all, and even though I know you ain't talking to me, It just feels like you are. So I'm gonna be mindful of speak. I mean, speak a little less, listen a little more, and just be part of the team because I am a team player.
Miss Tracy, don't apologize for being you. You do
Ta-da!
you. Either we gonna accept it or not. Don't be
And I got
apologizing
another
for
one
that.
tomorrow or whenever we do the real night court.
Okay, so Trey, so okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to cross-examine this a little bit.
Uh,
So you put a case on yourself for
mhm.
not properly presenting your past few cases and the things you been doing wrong. You see where you went wrong. So now you believe I know how to better present it. And this is an
And this is
example
an
how.
example how.
Angel, what are you doing? And this is an example how by putting the case on yourself for all the things you were doing wrong. Now you know how it goes and you will be better at presenting cases, correct?
Correct.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's see, Miss Tracy. Give us one example of how you haven't presented your case correctly.
She already did that.
I didn't hear her.
She went through a whole spiel of how she wasn't presenting it right.
Tracy, can you present your case again? Give me one example, please.
Tracy, go out and come back in, please. Tracy being deceiving right now. Go out and come back in.
Oh,
Out and come back in. Yeah. No, go out and come back in.
I will.
No, now come back up. Tracy being deceiving on this because it's like saying, okay, since none of my cases passed, then maybe if I go against myself, they'll pass a case on me if I go against myself. As though, but then she very creative on how she did it though, because she like, well, I'm not saying that they don't like me and that's why they didn't pass the case. But if I put a case on myself on everything I did wrong, then they'll pass it because it's actually the truth of everything I did wrong.
That's factual,
Okay.
but it's
Yeah.
not real case. So this is a mock trial because Tracy
Right.
playing with the courts. So we should fire her for playing with the courts.
Oh, no,
You hear now, don't
oh,
you? Yeah.
no. So what it is, I already see what it is, right?
Right.
So
What
this
is it?
is what it is, right?
What is it, sis?
How is you going to say? How is you going to? So first of all, what I did was I put a case on myself, and what I was going to do is explain why I put the case on myself, because what I don't like is the battle truth. When you be telling the truth and you be telling other people what's what,
Okay.
I would do that differently. I would put it on myself. That way, I'm not talking about nobody else.
Right.
I'm talking about me, but I'm presenting what I don't like
Right.
because I'm not the only one that overtalk people and interrupt people. Well, I don't interrupt nobody. Well, I try not to.
You ain't the only one that do that.
No, I'm not.
Who else?
However,
Who else do it?
You being messy.
wait a minute. Dude,
throw,
must we be
throw 'em-
messy?
throw 'em under the bus.
Must we be messy? However, I already did them gripes. But let me tell you something. That's a case, and it's not being deceiving. It was very well thought out. I thought out.
It
I even
definitely
had
okay.
I even had cards and stuff. Because I've been in a case like that. I mean, we used to do all types of stuff game night. We used to do all types of stuff. I'm telling you, I got a lot of stuff,
It definitely a
a
case,
lot of
and I would
ideas.
agree. Very well thought out.
Yes, it was. I've been there I've been had it since the other trials that we've been putting on.
Angel, you want to cross-examine this, please?
I don't know how you cross examine this.
Me neither. That's why I threw it on you.
Just give it a yes.
we can't give it a yes. The people got to give it a yes. I want
That
to
could be
act.
two yeses.
I actually want to overrule it, but it's kind of hard for me to do it because it is a case, and it is legitimate. It's just deceiving. You put
It's
a
not
case.
deceiving. It's brilliant. You got to give
Yes,
me
it
the
is.
credit.
Yes, you. I would do that. It. I'm not gonna go as far as to say brilliant, but it was very clever.
Oh, okay.
It was clever.
Okay, well, I'm a female. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm gonna tell you, I seen
No,
it.
so hold on. So Angel,
And I'm throwing myself on the mercy of the court. I mean, damn.
So why did I put myself in this situation? So Angel,
You always do.
no further questions behind this for you.
Y'all my family, man.
Huh?
No, I'm gonna give you your yes, Miss Tracy, so we can get it on through here. Have y'all cases ready tomorrow for night court?
Tomorrow we have a night court, but Tracy actually put a case on herself for none of her cases passing, and one of the reasons why because she didn't think them through properly, and she didn't allow it to actually say the rest.
Marinate. Marinated. I didn't get to the meat of the problem.
Right.
You know, because I let my anxiety get the best of me.
Oh,
my words
so you'll
be
be
tripping.
nervous. So you'll be nervous coming up doing night
My
court.
words be tripping coming
Right.
out my mouth because they just be tripping over each other coming out.
So is it fixed now?
It's under control.
So we gonna see this tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, so according to Tracy, she understands how it is now. At first, she was nervous, her anxiety, she wasn't articulating her words properly, and that played a big part of why her cases didn't go through because she wasn't able to properly defend them as a result of those things. So she put a case on herself for being not calm enough and unprepared to actually position her case. So she put a case on herself for that and saying that this time it's gonna be better. She's more controlled and more relaxed. So do she have a case? Do she have a case? Yes or no? Angel, you say what?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, you say no.
I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna say no because it's not a legit case. Yes, what you're saying, Miss Tracy, is maybe all true, but
If
it's
we
not
don't have
a
no
real.
rules, Angel,
We
I
don't.
It's not
rebut
no
that.
rules. It's
I
not
rebut
no
that.
rules. You're right, but even though it's no rules, that don't mean I have to vote for it. So it's
But
a
you
no.
did. You gave me my yes already.
I'm gonna say no too.
But
I'm just
so I smell some haters in the house.
okay. Well, we'll see.
Y'all gave
It
me a
ain't up
yes,
to,
and
look,
now
it
y'all
ain't,
telling me a no.
But
Y'all
you
gave me a
come
yes.
back tomorrow, Miss Tracy, with a legit case. I got you.
I say no. I say no too. I think it's deceived, but that don't mean.
That's a renege.
But that,
Y'all gave me yeses, and then y'all giving me
I
no.
don't think I gave you a yes. I heard Angel said.
You know what?
My yes was that I wasn't gonna cross-examine you. I'm just gonna say yes, okay, but that doesn't mean I'm passing this because I think this was a mock trial
You
for
know what?
you.
I know what it is. It's all good. It's all good because I love y'all anyway, in spite of it.
But it ain't up to us though. It's up to everybody else. So it's up to everybody else. It ain't up to us. So let's see what everybody else say. So I say no.
So let me tell you something, and this is before anybody vote. So I already peeped the play.
You're already voting.
I already peeped the play, right?
Uh-huh.
It's all good.
I want to see what people say. Our vote don't take over.
So
okay, let's see what the people say. We voting right now. Night court tomorrow. We voting right now. Do Tracy have a case? Yes or no? She put a case on herself. Do she have a case? Yes or no? Okay, so right here, I'm just gonna say. So let me see. on my block says, I say no. I'm sorry. Take some classes. Start working on yourself. Right.
Hmm. And that's how it's gonna go because you set the pace. It's
I
all
ain't said,
good.
look, they got a mind of their own.
Trust me.
Sherry says yes. Okay.
Thank you, Sherry.
Uh, Queen Ja says yes. You have a case.
Thank you.
Mary says yes. You have a case.
Well, thank y'all.
Chris says no. You don't have a case. So it's 4-3 right now.
Oh wow.
Miss Red says yes. You have a case. It's 4-4 now. Wado says yes. You have a case. Now
Well, thank you guys.
5-4. Azan says no, you don't have a case. Come on, we need everybody to vote right here. Do Tracy have a case? Yes or no? So far, okay, hold on. Barbara says yes, you have a case.
Thank you, pretty lady.
We need to see if so far the count is 6 yeses and 5 no's. It's close right now. Do Tracy have a case? She putting a case on herself for not properly being prepared to present her cases on night court, by which she haven't won a case yet. And she says now she know how it goes. She had to correct some things within herself, and she will be better off prepared for next time. And night court is tomorrow. So do Tracy have a case? Yes or no? We need these votes.
I still love you guys.
The Brighter View says yes. Miss New York says yes. T. Rowland says yes, you have a case. What did you say, Miss Thomas? What did you say? What was your vote? Say it again, Miss Thomas. What was your vote? I need these rest of the votes to come in. What we doing? Where's the rest of the votes? Where we at?
I need a lawyer.
Okay, where y'all vote? Okay, where was y'all votes? If I miss
I
your,
see a lot of yeses.
if I got them already, but if I miss your vote, please tell me what it was, Miss Thomas and Beautiful. Come on, man. What's taking so long for y'all to vote? 3, 6, 9. It's 9-5 so far. It's 9-5 so far. What is taking y'all so long?
So it's 9 what? 9 no's?
9 yeses, 6 no's. There you go. Beautiful said no. She said, I love you, Tracy, but my answer.
I love you too, Beautiful.
She said, but her answer is no.
I love you too.
Okay. Where we at? So far the count is 3. It's 7 no's.
9 yeses.
9 yeses. It's
I
7
vote
no's.
yes.
You can't vote.
Oh.
It's 7. It's 7. It's 7 no's to 9 yeses. Do Tracy have a case on herself? Yes or no? Come on. Why is y'all taking too long to vote? Over 200 some people up in here. What is taking so long?
Oh, let me go on my other thing and vote.
Miss Williams, thank you for letting me know you got.
Oh, that's illegal too, ain't it?
Yeah. And I know that. And I know your other account. Uh-oh. The real shopaholic says no.
Oh, it's 9 to 8.
Let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's 9-9.
Did you get Miss Williams' vote?
Yeah, I got Ebony Williams.
Miss Williams is a yes.
She did it twice, and I got the other one.
No, those are 2 different people.
I know. I said, and I got the other one.
Oh, okay.
It's 9-9. That's the vote so far, y'all. The vote is 9-9. 9-9. Do she have a case? Yes or no?
It was 7 to 9, and
You
then it
just
was
had
1
like
no.
look. You just had like 4 no's in a row, 5 no's in a row. Actually, you have Ebony. Ebony said no. You have Miss Williams said no. The Real Shopaholic said no. And the other Miss Williams said no.
Okay, but you know what? I actually know that is the case because I actually sat in on one. But it's all good. I mean, I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling
Come
you what I know.
on. Listen, man, what is wrong with
It's
people,
all
man?
good.
Okay,
It's all good.
Queen Queen of Things says no. Do Tracy have a Did Tracy have a vote? Yes or no? Do Tracy have a case? Yes or no? The score right now is 9-10. This is close.
Somebody votes yes. I see some yes.
Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. So do it right.
That's 11-10.
We need. Hold on. Got you already.
Sherry, you already did it. It's 11-10.
Come on. Where
There's
y'all
3
at?
yeses right there. Pretty lady got me 3.
That's Sherry.
Well, Sherry.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh my God.
That's 12 right there.
Uh-oh.
It did not pass.
Okay.
2, 4,
You know what?
6.
But you know that the format now.
Damn.
So Miss Tracy, come back tomorrow with a case, a strong case.
Ooh.
I love Miss Tracy. I love her.
I know
to
you
death.
do.
Ooh.
I know you do, but let me let you know something. I'm gonna tell you because I know energy and I know people.
Ooh wee. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it real. I thought you were gonna get away with this one.
No, I did.
I did.
You know what? I did because let me tell you something. I win. I'm all I do is win, even when I lose.
You ain't won on Night Court yet.
Even when I lose, I always win. Trust and believe.
That one didn't even pass, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, Tracy's case did not go through. 12 no's to 10 yeses. So I talk. See, and I'm telling you.
But let me tell you something. I had 2 yeses because you said it was a case battle.
I did. I said it wasn't.
So with that being said, I'm used to it. So you know what? It's all good.
I definitely said you had.
I'm a soldier.
That don't. Me saying you have a case don't make it a yes.
It's all good.
Yeah, me saying you have a case don't make it a yes.
I understand.
But
baby, I'm a player. I go back to the drawing board, trust and believe.
That's exactly what you got.
I got COPD and PTSD. You think a mock trial gonna get me?
Tracy, your case didn't pass on Night Court. It was thrown out. 12 no's to 10 yeses. You got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time.
Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Tryna be no hero, but I take them everywhere I go. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. To murder and prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's hidden, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep it quiet. Our blood causes fire, we martyrs united. I ain't tryna be no hero, but I